here. It's a fair pitcher's park. Grant Holmes could use a little bit of help, keep the ball in the park. They don't score a lot of runs. The idea that they're 28th, 29th, and 30th all over big offensive categories now, not like make-believe categories, real offensive categories, ones that you don't have to, break out a calculator to try to figure out, is that good or is that bad? Well, if you're 28th, 29th, and 30th at anything, you're bad. If you're a team that was built to win a World Series, and boy, you were close, you were the ones who were going to fight the Dodgers tooth and nail, not only in the division, but if you ended up in the postseason. But they still haven't broken through yet, San Diego. It's just been an underachievement for a team 2 games over. The good news for them is they're a wild card team.
Yeah.
Bad news is they're trying to figure out, like everybody else, how the hell do we get better and how much influx of talent do we really need to do that?
Yeah, it's an odd team and certainly disappointing for a team that about a month ago was right there with the Dodgers, leading the NL West, and things obviously changed in a hurry. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Remember, just really quick, this is the team that in 2024, they lost that series 3-2 to the Dodgers, but they were up 2-1. Mm-hmm. They're the team that beat the Dodgers in the NLDS in 20 and 22. And if you would have said, if you're going to be honest, go around baseball, who's finally going to break through and win one? You would have been not crazy to say San Diego.
Yeah.
And now here we sit in 2026 and you go, oh, you know what? They're not very dangerous offensively right now.
No, they're not. And we'll get into it in depth coming up when we give you the lineups. For the Braves, yesterday and really all weekend, the offense struggled, even though we did win 2 out of 3. It's clear that we need to find somebody to kickstart it, whether it's on the roster or somewhere else. But Bryce Elder giving up 8 runs in that second inning, it's something we've talked about when it comes to Bryce Elder for years now. When he's effective, he finds a way to prevent what could be a 1-run inning from becoming a 3-run inning or a 4-run inning or an 8-run inning. And that's exactly what happened yesterday. And really, Bryce, over the last 4 or 5 starts, has regressed to the same Bryce we saw last year for the first, 3-4 months of the season. Combine that with what we've seen from Grant Holmes lately, and I think it is pretty clear that the Braves need to go get someone. Sure, you can count on Hurston Waldrop to come back and at least give you something. He threw 71 pitches yesterday, so you're getting close to the point where he could come back. But right now, Martin Perez is the number 2. Nothing against Martin Perez. He has been awesome this year. Do you want him as your number 2 potentially going into a playoff game? Probably not. So it is becoming more clear that something needs to be done for this team before the trade deadline.
Well, everybody's got problems, man. As we like to say, nobody's skin is flawless. Can I give you something about Michael King?
Yeah.
And we'll get to a little bit more of the pitching. I probably would like his agent. Ask me why.
Why?
Michael King came from the Yankees. He was a bullpen guy. They made him a starter here. Do you know that Michael King next year has a $28 million player option? He's got a $30 million player option in 2028. I say that to say Joe Musgrove, who has not pitched at $20 million a year for the last couple of years, with another year to go, Michael King at that kind of money, they made investments. They've spent money. Now, whether it's wisely spent, whether it wasn't, I don't really care. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how this guy went from making $12 million to making 28 player option, 30 player option. He's 35 and 35. He's 31 years old. I mean, there are moments you go, oh, okay, well, what is he? Well, that's a hodgepodge. The most innings he's ever pitched is 173, and that was in 2024. 73 last year. He's got 85 this year. I'll give him credit. He's made as many starts this year as he did last year in totality, but at a big number.
Yeah.
So, again, if they would have hit on some things, you go, oh, they could actually be the team that comes out of the National League. I don't know. They got shortcomings, man. Again, we'll find out over the next 3 days, but they've got shortcomings.
Good for him, though. The player options the next 2 years. Think I know what he's gonna choose. I'm just guessing. I think $28 million next year and $30 million a year after that.
Who felt the need to go from $12 million to $28 million and $30 million in 2028?
I don't know.
I mean, that's incredible.
AJ Preller is a good GM, but that's...
You're on the hook for $58 million, and all the guy has to do is this. Yes.
Do you want to exercise?
That's
yes.
one. Yes. That's 2 years worth of $58 million coming for what will be then a 33-year-old Michael King.
Good for him.
What a country.
Good for him. Good for his family. Good for his grandkids and his grandkids' kids. And 10 generations of Michael Kings are going to have a lot of fun spending that much money. So, and we'll dive in depth to the Padres. It is crazy.
He was part of the Juan Soto deal a couple of years ago.
Bet they want CJ Abrams back too.
Granted free agency and signed with the Padres. Whew. Goodness.
Yeah. Well,
good job if you can get it.
It is. Before we hit a break, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss a little bit earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network, starting up a road trip here out west and starting it in San Diego. And Walt, you have to love spending a few days here in San Diego. Is this ballpark as popular amongst the players as I believe it is?
Yeah, for sure. Tough to beat San Diego. It's too bad we only come out here one time during the season. I spent a lot of time in the NL West, so I spent a lot of time in San Diego. And yeah, good ballpark, great city, great weather.
Let me ask you this: do you have a favorite road city? Could you pick one or two?
This would definitely be at the top of the list, I think. San Diego, it's tough to beat. Right by the water. The weather is always perfect. This would be number one for me.
Yeah, it's a good spot. A really good place to be for 3 or 4 days. It's an interesting team in the Padres. Michael King, let me start with him. He's pitching against your team tonight. Walt, his last 5 starts, he's got an ERA about 6.5. And do you find that to be as deceptive as I do? Because we've seen him look unhittable before.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think you look at this whole team, and the numbers don't match the names. Even a lineup, the offense has really struggled, but you look at the names in that lineup and you wonder why. And the same thing with King. I mean, this guy at times looks virtually unhittable, and he's had his struggles. But I still expect this to be a tough series for us.
Yeah, I think so too. And you mentioned it. This team is last in the league in runs and slugging. I'd imagine you'd be shocked if they're there in that same place at the end of the season.
Yeah, I would be. Of course, we got a pretty big sample here at this point in the season, but it just doesn't add up when you look at the names and the talent. These guys shouldn't be last in the league in runs scored.
I bet you feel like if you won this series, that'd be just as impressive as what you just did against a really good Brewers team, as that was a first place team.
Yeah, I agree. And especially in this case, coming out here on the road in their park and against a really talented team, and you win the series, that'd be a real nice one to get.
Yeah, it would. Let me ask you about your lineup quickly. Mauricio Dubon leading off. You liking what he's doing at the top of the order right now?
I am liking it. Doobie just gives us a really good at bat. It's a quality at bat, and we know how well he's been with guys in scoring position, guys on base. He can do some things. He can handle a bat. So, yeah, I've mixed that spot up a little bit here and there, but I like what Doobie's doing right now. Yeah,
and not just the numbers. But final question, do you feel like he's kind of an emotional charge up for your team as well with just the personality that he is?
Yeah, for sure. He's always got great energy, and that's nice to have a guy like that sitting at the top of the lineup and starting the game with him. I think he'll set the tone for us.
Absolutely. As always, enjoy the visit and enjoy this weather. We'll be talking to you after the game.
Okay. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing of up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s continues now through June 30th at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 70 to choose from. Select number 53454, MSRP $71,883. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at akinsford.com.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. 10-10 first pitch all the way across the country in San Diego as the Braves take on the Padres in the first game of the 3-game set. And a reminder, this game is only available nationally on TV. So if you want your hometown announcers, this is the only place to get it on the Braves Radio Network. Go ahead and download that 680 The Fan app. Of course, the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. It's there. It's free. Take Ben and Darren with you this evening, whatever your plans are. When they get started out at Petco Park, you'll get these lineups. For the Padres, leading off in right field is Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second in center field is Jackson Merrill. Batting third, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets. Batting fifth at first base is Ty France. Batting sixth, the shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh, the second baseman Will Wagner. Batting eighth, doing the catching is Rodolfo Duran, and batting ninth in left field is Samad Taylor. They'll be behind Michael King. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, back at catcher, is Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth and at third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, getting the start as designated hitter, is Dominic Smith. Batting eighth in right field is Mikey Yastrzemski. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jorge Mateo. They'll be behind Grant Holmes. So Ha-Seong Kim out of the lineup, did not play very well. Took an offer on Sunday. At this point, you have to wonder how long this experiment will last, and I don't think it's an experiment anymore. It seems like Jorge Mateo, while Mauricio Dubon is in the outfield, Jorge Mateo has to be the shortstop for the Atlanta Braves.
Well, you're playing short. I can't stress this enough. You're playing with a hand tie behind your back because on the days he starts, you feel like, well, why the hell is that happening? And on the days he doesn't, you go, well, I certainly know I can't use him as a pinch hitter.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that, whether it was the catcher or whether it was him, there's a reason Matt Olson stood in right field. I mean, just roll that around your head. Now, Rowdy Tellez does get off the schneid. He hits a home run, and that's something to be talked about, but not necessarily in that game. There was so much other stuff, and it was really the Bryce Elder game. And it was a team that, after you beat them 2 nights in a row playing really good baseball, you didn't really have a chance because in the second you were just down way too big a number. Mm-hmm. And even if you thought you were going to come back, it was not going to be easy because they still throw the ball, and they're fundamentally sound. You can't give a team like Milwaukee that type of lead and think that they're just going to hand 4 runs back to you for doing nothing.
Right.
So it didn't happen yesterday. But the Kim thing to me, you had heard me say this over a month ago. June 15th to July 1st, it's get your house in order. And if you can't hit and it's a lost cost, and then you want to say, well, we're a little bit afraid to DFA, and we'd rather see if we can get healthy on our dime, there's going to be a moment where that runs out. Mm-hmm. It just feels to me like when you want to be flexible with your lineup, you want to be flexible with what it is you do. If I can't go, Kim, grab a bat, and you can't, there's no situation that you can put him up in where you go, why is he pinch hitting for anybody? So when you're not playing him, he's dead on arrival at the ballpark. Doesn't mean he's not working. Doesn't mean his teammates don't want to see him succeed. It doesn't mean any of those things. It's just not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's kind of sad. On the Padres side, you look at this lineup. Xander Bogaerts.
Can I just say, I know that you're a better human being than me. No, because what you just said, because I would never say it's kind of sad. No, I'm just telling you, like I'm maybe a little bit more callous, and I believe in the human emotion, and I believe in try to uplift people, and if they give you an opportunity to, to show that you were wrong or they're better than you thought, whether it's athletically, academically, I swear I am for that. The only thing sad now is I'm playing short, and I'm paying $20 million to play short. Mm-hmm. So I don't have that sentiment right now. I feel bad for certain people when it comes to athletic endeavors. I do. This isn't one of them. It just isn't.
Yeah.
So color me the bad guy in this one. I don't really care at this point.
Yeah. It's gone too far. You look at these names for the Padres: Xander Bogaerts, Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, and then you combine them with these numbers. Where they rank in Major League Baseball: last in hits, last in batting average, last in on-base percentage, last in slugging, last in OPS, 29th in runs, 21st in home runs. Expected batting average, you can get into advanced analytics. Expected batting average, 26th. It's almost comical.
They're 30th in a lot of things that I believe are much more real than some things that people tell you. Batting average, if you're the worst in baseball in a year where you're hitting 220, and that's the worst, and rightfully so, on base, your OPS is 656. That's 30th. Runs per game, 3.8. That's 30th. Stolen bases, that's the only kind of, they're tied for 4th with 75. But good Lord, there's a lot of Michigots, as my friends like to say. Look, you got a guy named Samad Taylor playing in left field today. He's got 17, right? Am I right about this?
Yeah, Samad Taylor, yep.
He's got 17 hits. He's got 54 plate appearances. He's a 27-year-old guy who, when you look at his baseball reference, it starts back in 2016. He's 27. He's played in a total of 51 major league games, and I need him. I need him because he's hitting 362, and he looks like maybe he's got a capability to steal bases. He's got 4 stolen bases and hasn't been caught. The fact that I need Samad Taylor, I don't follow this team, but there's a San Diego Padres fan going, who is Samad Taylor? Why is he playing for me? Wait, he's in the lineup, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has a skill set. It's called putting the bat on the ball. Better than most of your guys are doing right now.
Yeah. It is remarkable. Manny Machado, you kind of compared or mentioned at least Austin Riley in the same breath as Manny Machado, how frustrated they are with a guy who's supposed to be so much better. Manny Machado's batting 179.
Yeah. He went to the Aaron Judge guy allegedly and got a bunch of bad habits. Now he can still pop. He's got 13 home runs. He still can run into them. But yeah, that means he's not doing enough. He's not contributing. And if you're the number one run scorer at 35, you go, oh, okay, I guess he's number one. You go, yeah, but that number's pitiful. Mm-hmm. That's a pitiful number right now.
Yeah.
And look, my problem with Manny Machado, whether it was the guy that didn't run things out or whatever he was, is he a shortstop, is he a third baseman? I've just seen some of his interactions with the media in the last year and a half, and I'm one of those people who does not defend stupid questions or asking a guy the same thing 3 times. I think you have a right to tell a reporter at that point, Yeah, I've done that. Were you not listening? This guy seems to live in a world where he's angry at everybody. Angry at everybody. And what I would say is, hey, bro, I don't know what you're going to be for the next few years, but I know what you ain't won. You ain't won a title. You don't get to walk around here like you got rings all over your fingers. And I think Manny Machado lives in a world where he walks around like he's got rings on his fingers.
Yeah, he does. He does. Not as much as Rafael Devers. Did you see what Rafael Devers did for the Giants?
Yeah.
Not exactly Speedy Gonzalez. Decided he didn't want to come out of a game in a close game for a pinch runner.
Yeah, there's about 4 layers to that. There's about 4 layers to that. That's showing up your manager. That's showing up your teammates. The thing he did walking through the dugout where he didn't even want to tap for drawing a walk. You're a blank hole. I mean, that's what you are. You're an overpriced, bloated blank hole. That's what you are.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry if anybody just wants to send something to my boss and say, "Oh, I can't believe he said that." No, I said it. I'll say it again. He's an overpaid blank hole. That's what he is. He looks like he's out of shape. He looks like he had no business being on first base. And then to do what he did, hey, Rafael, here are the rules. That guy was already announced. You're coming out no matter what. And Buster Olney and I discussed it. That's flipping a baseball as you walk off the mound halfway between home plate. And he said, no, it's probably worse. I said, I understand why you think it's worse. My point was the disrespect. Mm-hmm. It's hard to be disrespectful on a base pass. It's easier to be disrespectful coming off the mound when you don't agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know what we're talking about, look it up. It was one of the more, I would say, dramatic.
You're the worst leader possible because you're talented and now overpriced and overpaid, and you look like you don't care enough. And you look like you decided that you were going to try to make it more about you at that moment when you ain't done enough to make it about you in San Francisco.
And there are people that think that he might be traded and be attractive.
$225 million left. No. You can do it. Again, the salad that you will eat at $225 million is incredible.
It is.
And Buster Posey, I'm disappointed that we did not hear anything today directly. You don't have to say it. Put it in a press release. We're going to sit Rafi down.
Yeah.
He's been suspended because you don't straighten that out.
No.
You don't straighten that out. And if you've neutered your manager where he can't do it, then Buster Posey should step up and say, here's my press release. He's suspended until further notice. Haven't seen it yet.
No, haven't seen it yet. We do see them this weekend, hopefully get some revenge from when they were here, and maybe they're even more broken, at least in terms of the clubhouse, than they were a week ago. We'll get some updates on All-Star voting coming up after the break. The Braves and Padres, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Forward Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Can I tease something about that All-Star thing?
Sure.
You're not going to believe it.
Okay, there it is. You are not going to believe it. What won't you believe? You'll find out next.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. We're counting you down to the first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Go to braves.com/vote. New numbers came out today. Drake Baldwin still leading at catcher. Will Smith about 500,000 votes behind him. Matt Olson catching Freddie Freeman a little bit. He's about 300,000 votes behind Freeman. Ozzie Albies about 172,000 votes above Bryson Stott. Ozzie would be in Philadelphia. Ronald Acuna Jr. down to third. He's a little bit behind Brandon Marsh. Andy Pages is just killing it in the outfielder. So the top 3 go. Michael Harris, the second, is still in fourth. So Acuna in third, Michael Harris the second in fourth. Go to braves.com/vote and let's get all of our guys in Philadelphia for the All-Star game. Now, Chris, I cede the floor to you.
Yeah, Ernie Clement.
Who?
2.3 million. Second baseman for Toronto's got. He's second to Ohtani. And by the way, he's right on his heels when it comes to all vote getters. Like the amount of votes, it's Ohtani and Ernie Clement. I can't figure it out. It's the most. It seems like it's the most random thing in the history of the world. And whether you like the guy, whether Toronto is coming out in droves, whether the Clement family is just a computer driven, I have no idea what this is. That's it. He is second in voting behind Ohtani.
Second among all of major leaguers.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Are they doing like a push for just random dude to be in Philly?
I don't know what's happening. I'll do it. I'll look at it tonight. I swear to God, when I get home tonight, somebody's got to give me the reason that Ernie Clement is second. Somebody. I don't care who it is. If you know the answer, at Chris Domino on Twitter. I'll give you my phone number if you think you actually have the right answer to this question.
He has 600,000 more votes than his teammate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 600,000 more votes than one of his own guys. He's got 800,000 more votes than Okamoto, who is second in Blue Jays voting. Andres Jimenez is second in shortstops. Got about 2 mil over him. It's remarkable.
He's second in all of baseball. He's the only other guy with more than 2 million votes, him and Ohtani. So, okay, God bless. I don't know.
Might as well be Ernie Clement. Why not? All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup.
He's 1.5 million up on the second closest guy.
Oh, he's going to make it.
No, I don't mind him making it. He's 1.5 million. That's got to be the biggest lead.
I think
between
it is.
1 and 2.
I think it is.
Got to be. I'm. What the hell am I looking at this thing?
He's Ezekiel Duran is 1.5 million votes behind him. Then Altuve, Jazz Chisholm, Travis Bazzana, Gleyber Torres. It's not exactly a huge field. It's not exactly a field that is littered with superstars.
Yeah, there's
something going on.
It's the biggest disparity between 1 and 2 in all of baseball, obviously. So
sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I did the work. If the teacher tells you to do the work, I just did the work. Yes, it's the biggest lead.
It is.
Of anybody between 1 and 2.
We'll preview the pitchers next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 10-10 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. When they get going, you'll see Grant Holmes on the hill for the Braves. Michael King for the Padres. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Michael King, 31 years old, 6'3", 210, out of Boston College. He was a 12th round pick in 2016. He's 4-6, has a 3.60 ERA, 35 walks, 73 strikeouts, a 119 whip, and a 217 opponent batting average. Last time out, 4 1/3, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, and 1 strikeout in a loss to the Cardinals. Sinker, changeup, sweeper, four-seamer, mid-90s fastball for Michael King.
He's one of those guys, if you believe the numbers, has got 4 pitches that he throws in the 20+%, 20 to 29%. So he's a 4-pitch pitcher because, that's what he seems to be. He's not a young fella. He's been around a while. I gave it the contract. It is amazing that as a 35 and 35 pitcher post 30 years old, the Padres are going to pay him what they're going to pay him. They need him to step up because, quite honestly, when your offense isn't very good, you need everybody on the mound to step up. We'll see. I mean, if you look at him, there is nothing special about him. Give him credit. I guess when you start with the Yankees and you're a guy in the bullpen and somebody says in San Diego, let's make him a starter. He made 30 starts 2 years ago, 15 last year, but it's already 15 this year. He's got more innings pitched this year than last year. So in case you're wondering, what's the dynamic of this? He's 4-6 with a 3.6 ERA. If you look at his strikeout to walk numbers, 73 to 35. He's just a tick over 2 to 1. Not very good. It's just not very good. He's got a 1-1 whip. That'll play. The home runs, playing in a nice, friendly ballpark. He's got 10 home runs in 85 innings. That number can live. That number's fine. In today's baseball, that's fine. But he does pitch in a pitcher-friendly ballpark.
He does. Opponents are hitting 234 against his sinker. And that's a bit higher than pretty much every year, quite a bit higher than pretty much every year over the last few years. And the Padres, they're stuck with him for a couple more years because they are giving out
player options.
My goodness.
$28 and $30 million the next couple of years. He's given up 4 home runs, by the way, in 2 of his last 3 starts. 2 starts ago and then 2 starts before that. He's given up 6 of those home runs in his last 5 starts. Keep an eye on that. 4 1/3, 6 2/3. Wow, that's amazing. 6 and 3 2/3. So he's sort of been all over the place, even with how long he's gone in the starts in his last 5.
Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves. He's 4-3, has a 4.33 ERA, 32 walks, 61 strikeouts, a 140 whip, and a 243 batting average. 2 innings, 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts, and a loss to the Giants last time out. Chris, he has a 6.17 ERA in June. That's suboptimal for a team that is, I think, clearly at this point going to be hunting for some pitching.
Yeah, I'm also going to tell you that it's sort of like a horror movie. Remember when you were little, you would like cover your eyes and then you kind of peek a little bit. When you get to the top of the lineup with Tatis again, it's a haunted ride at that point with this guy trying to get through the second time through in a lineup. So when they roll it over, no matter how long it actually takes, just be prepared. When you see Fernando Tatis coming up for the second time, that means he's in that danger zone. Second time through where his numbers are abysmal. We'll find out. Hopefully the navigation is a little bit cleaner, smoother, a few pitches, and because you don't have an off day till Thursday, you will gladly take one more moment like yesterday where it was only 2 guys in a game.
Yeah.
It was for all the wrong reasons. Let's try to make it only 2 guys in a game for the right reasons. I don't think there's a chance that happens tonight.
For all the criticism Bryce Elder took yesterday and all day today before this game, going 6 innings and Ronaldo Lopez being the only guy out of that bullpen, that does matter.
Yeah, if I was going to play a futures bet, as in my future is tonight, and you were going to give me what are the odds that the Braves only use 2 pitchers tonight, I would take everything I had and I would say, no, that's not going to happen. Grant Holmes' problems, the idea that you're probably going to try to win this game if you're playing a lower scoring game, which means you're going to go to leverage arms, multiple. You got away with 1 yesterday, only using 2.
Yeah.
And I tell you all the time, I'd rather lose some games 8-1. Just that one's washed.
Yeah.
We're just not going to chase this one. Find out tonight. There's a less. I will have a girlish bouffant walking in the studio tomorrow. Better chance of that. Seriously. And I'll be 6'2". Better chance of both of those things that the Braves only use 2 pitchers tonight.
I really hope they only use 2 pitchers.
I'm just telling you.
Just for everybody's sake. For everybody's sake. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford
Lead-Off. You won't recognize
show.
me if the Braves only use 2 pitchers tonight.
The Ford Lead-Off.
I'm serious.
On the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Game 1 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Padres, 10:10 Eastern Time, all the way across the country in San Diego. The only way to watch it is on ESPN. So if you want your national broadcast, if you want your local announcers, if you want Ben and Darren, you can only get it here on the Braves Radio Network. Download the 680 The Fan app. Of course, 680 The Fan is the flagship. Every game for free right there on that app. Let's get the keys to the game. Brought to you by your Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. You referenced this last segment. Grant Holmes, second time through the order, 7.30 ERA. Second time through the order. Much better the third time, because if he gets to the third time, clearly he's dealing. But he has been really, really struggling second time through the order. 7.30 ERA. Watch it. You mentioned if Tatis gets when Tatis gets his second at bat, that is when you have to start paying attention. That is when things can get a little sketchy for Grant Holmes.
What you don't want to do is you don't want to help anybody when it comes to chances. Runners in scoring position. If you really want to look at what's going on in baseball, there's a chance you look at that number and you go, okay, what are you? I'm trying to find San Diego just in this regard. Don't create because they don't do enough offensively on their own. They'll take the help is really what it is. Just avoid giving them as much help as humanly possible tonight. That's anybody and everybody that comes into this lineup. Yeah, there are names. You're going to see some of the numbers. You're going to be, if you stay up for this, you're going to go, wow, that's not going very well for them. No, it's not. So don't help. And Grant Holmes, really more than anybody else, that's you. You do not want to be in a position where we're talking about, I got to get somebody up sooner, got to get somebody hot sooner, and you're just creating traffic, giving them more opportunities than they might deserve.
Yeah. Incidentally, runners in scoring position for the Braves, their last hit with runners in scoring position was that Mauricio Dubon go-ahead single against Mizorowski in Game 1 against the Brewers. They've been really struggling. They've hit below their season average, which is 277 in 10 of their last 11
So
games.
Detroit is the only team worse in scoring runs with runners in scoring position. They've scored 210 runs with runners in scoring position. If you want, the Braves at 263, Milwaukee's 329. Again, that's that idea of they don't hit home runs, but they take full advantage of what it is you want to do at that point, which is just score.
Yeah.
You just got to figure out a way to score.
Yep. We'll take a break. We'll wrap things up and then send you out to San Diego coming up after this. Our prize picks coming up after the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Ben and Darren coming your way right after this. But before we send it out there, let's cash in on our baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Michael King, more than 5.5 hits allowed. I do think that this offense, the Braves offense, will crank things up on this road trip. So Michael King, more than 5.5 hits allowed. And Ozzie Albies, more than a half of a run. Just one run. Doesn't matter how he gets there. One run for Ozzie Albies. Michael King, more than 5.5 hits allowed. That pays 2.8x. 2.8x for those two things to happen. That's it.
I'm a little bit worried about Grant Holmes again tonight. I'd like to see him figure it out, but if you're asking me, does he go into the... So you can play where he doesn't go into the fifth. Mm-hmm. I will actually do that. So I'm going to look at inning outs registered. I think it's going to be fewer than 15.
Okay.
And that pays me a little bit more, but I'm just not really sure that he makes it through the fifth.
I think that's fair. At this point, even if he's pitching well, really well, the first time through the lineup, and we've seen that multiple times over the course of the last 4 or 5 games where he looks unhittable the first rotation through the lineup, and then things just fall apart. So, yeah, I like that one a lot. I think that's
There's
fair.
also an 84.5 pitches thrown.
Yeah.
The problem is I'd like to, I don't want to play that, but I also know that his elevated pitch count could do him in. He might get to 85 pitches in 5 innings. So I'll lay off that one. I'll just go to less than 15 outs.
I think that's fair.
I don't feel good about it, but I'm going to throw it out there.
I like it. You want some interesting information from earlier today regarding the Braves?
Yeah, do tell.
Mark Bowman reports that Kyle Farmer will reacquaint himself with the catching position when his rehab's assignment begins tomorrow. So we could be talking about catcher Kyle Farmer for the Atlanta Braves.
So I said it earlier. I kind of ate that one. I saw him the other day. He did his whole infield drills. Mm-hmm. He was throwing, and then I said, "You're heading in the wrong direction." He goes, "I got bullpen." I said, "Excuse me?" He said, "I got bullpen." I asked him when he was done, "How's that? How'd that go?" And it is interesting. There's a little bit of one knee because he's not a young guy.
Right.
You got to get down. I said, "You got to get yourself nice and loose." He said, "Yeah," but he was catching bullpens. Like that was a legit thing. So now it's out, and the emergency catcher thing.
Yeah. He's done it before. This is not like, hey, go learn a new position.
Oh, no.
It's something that's like, hey, you've done this before. Let's figure out exactly how to get you comfortable again. And he's not going to take Joey Bart's spot or Sean Murphy's spot, but they need a third catcher. If they're going to have one catcher be a designated hitter at times, you need to have somebody else back there.
My guess is he was probably I don't know how much time A.J. Ellis might have spent with him in the Dodgers. I don't know what the crossover would have been. But in the Dodgers, he had a couple of starts as a catcher at the major league level.
He did. And so it's not just throwing somebody else back there just to make sure that you have somebody who's capable of doing it. It's, like you said, reacquaint himself.
I just told him to have a lot of aspirin ready. He knows.
Yeah. That's true. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Padres, Game 1 next.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission, and night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves hit the road for a West Coast trip as Atlanta opens up a 3-game series against the San Diego Padres at Petco Park in San Diego. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Petco Park here in San Diego, California. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes, and will be opposed by right-hander Michael King. Great to have you with us. Gorgeous night here in San Diego alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, the Braves starting up this road trip out west. This will be our final trip out west, at least until the postseason, perhaps. But this is a Padres team that offensively has not impressed anyone. But at the same time, this is a team that's given the Braves fits over the last 2-3 seasons.
Yeah, they've been so good recently, and a very dynamic team. They can pitch, they can hit, and this year the missing part of the equation for them is the hitting. They're last or near last in just about every important offensive category. And when you look up and down their lineup, it doesn't really compute.
Yeah, this lineup is last in so many departments, but it's the same names that we've seen in there over the last 2-3 seasons that have been so good. In fact, the Padres have won 16 of the last 23 matchups versus the Braves. Let me ask you about Grant Holmes. I guess the best news for him tonight is he's on the mound. He shouldn't have to worry about rain this evening.
Yeah, his last start was that wild game against the Giants with the no tarp rain delay and the delay that just wouldn't end. And Grant, was washed out of it in the second inning. And he's actually had a handful of starts this season impacted by rain, so I'm sure he's very excited to pitch here tonight in this San Diego climate where there's about a negative 10% chance of rain.
Yeah, exactly. No matter what the weather does, the Braves got to get him some runs. And the Braves have dropped 7 of their last 10 games. Just came off a good series where they took 2 of 3 versus the Brewers. But the Braves have dropped 7 of their last 10, and they failed to score more than 5 runs in any of those games. And the offense got to get back into gear like we saw the first few months of the season.
Yeah, obviously everybody knows Braves got out to a great start, right? But here in the month of June, that hasn't been the case. They're 30th in runs produced this month. So they've been flagging a little bit recently, not hitting with runners in scoring position. They've been pitching really well in the bullpen, but struggling to get consistency out of that starting rotation. So they're going to hope to get all those things firing again out here on the road.
And they'll have to do that against a guy that we've seen him at his best in Michael King. I know here lately, you're going to be talking more about him once we get into the game. Here lately he hasn't been the best version of himself, but we've seen him at his very best. So you can go back to that wild card series, that big strikeout game he had versus the Braves. More on that when we come back. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Also, when we come back, we'll get into the starting lineups. Then right after that first pitch, Braves and the Padres tonight from San Diego on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or a $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back in San Diego, Braves and the Padres in the first game of this series, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 77 of the season. 85 left to be played after tonight. Walt Weiss's bunch has a record of 48-28. They're in first place in the East with a 6.5 game lead on the Phillies. And the Braves will lead it off tonight with their left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, catcher Drake Baldwin. And hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, the center fielder Michael Harris. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Hitting eighth, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 4-3 with a 4.33 ERA. So again, for the Braves, Dubon, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Harris, Riley, Smith, Yastrzemski, Mateo, and Holmes on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Craig Stammen's Padres, they are 2 games over 500, 39 wins, 39 losses. They're in second place in the West, but they're a distant 9 games back of the Dodgers, and they'll lead it off tonight with their right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, the center fielder Jackson Merrill, and hitting third, slumping third baseman Manny Machado. Hitting cleanup, the DH Gavin Sheets. Hitting fifth, first baseman Ty France. Batting sixth, shortstop is Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh for the Padres, second baseman Will Wagner. Hitting eighth, the catcher Rodolfo Duran. Batting ninth, left fielder Samad Taylor. And on the mound, it is Michael King. He's a right-hander. He's 4-6 with an ERA of 3.60. So again for the Padres, Tatis, Merrill, Machado, Sheets, France, Bogaerts, Wagner, Duran, Taylor, and King on the mound. You know who's in there? We got a beautiful night for baseball. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Padres coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Just about ready for game one in this series. Braves and the Padres. It is a beautiful evening here in Southern California. Sun setting down the left field line. Not a cloud in the sky. Crystal clear skies. And the Braves and the Padres just about ready to roll around a sold-out Petco Park. But this place has been rocking all year. And another big crowd tonight on a Monday. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves coming out of the third base dugout tonight wearing the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Padres stepping out onto the field right now wearing their home white tops, white pants with brown lettering, brown numerals, and brown pinstripes. And the numbers and letters outlined in gold. Padres arching across the chest of their white uniforms. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here are the umpires. Shane Livensparger is the home plate umpire. First base umpire is Dan Merzel. Second base umpire is Dan Bellino. He's also the crew chief. And the third base umpire is Shane Ripperger. Padres fan out defensively. Here's their leather. Ty France is at first base. Will Wagner is the second baseman. The shortstop is Xander Bogaerts. And Manny Machado is at third base. In the outfield for San Diego, Samad Taylor is in left. Jackson Merrill is in center field. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in right. The catcher is Rodolfo Duran. And on the mound, a right-hander we've seen before, Michael King, 6'3", 210. He's out of Warwick, Rhode Island. He's 31 years old, and he's making his 16th start of the season. To this point, 4-6 with a 3.60 ERA, and he took a loss in his last turn. In fact, that last start on June the 16th couldn't get through the fifth inning. Went 4 1/3 innings in a game at St. Louis. Gave up 3 runs on 5 hits. He walked 3 and struck out just 1. And he hasn't earned a win since May 18th. That was 6 starts ago against the Dodgers. In that game, he pitched 7 innings of shutout ball. Since then, 0-4 with a 6.41 ERA. And he's allowed 6 home runs in 26.2 innings, I should say. 26 2/3. I didn't even see the decimal. I wrote 262 innings. I knew that wasn't right. But also, I go back to that start that he had versus the Dodgers on May 18th. That start against the Dodgers on May 18th is only win in his last 10 starts. Yeah. And we know this guy's way better than that.
Yeah, when he's right, he's really tough to hit. He's nasty. Braves saw that in the 2024 wild card game where he went 7 innings, 12 strikeouts, no walks. But here lately, in his last 5 starts, he's scored an ERA approaching 6.5. And what it comes down to is his command. Just not throwing enough strikes.
Well, he's ready to work versus Mauricio Dubon. Game 1 in this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch, hot shot up the middle and a base hit into center field. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, I said, do you like what Dubon's showing you at the top of the order? As you're without Ronald Acuna, he said, yeah, I really like what he's doing at the top of the order. He's got a good energy, and he shows right there. 1 pitch, and there's the first base hit of the game.
He now has a hit in 14 of his last 16 games with that leadoff single. And that's the way you don't want to start the game as a starting pitcher, is having a ball rifled right back past you.
Runner at first base for Drake Baldwin. 70 degrees at the time of the first pitch. Drake Baldwin takes a ball outside. Started this game up at 7:10 Pacific, 10:10 back in Atlanta, 9:10 Central. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. King out of the stretch. The pitch on the way to Baldwin. Just missed a little bit outside. And now we have our first ABS challenge. This will be challenged by Rodolfo Duran. Well, Here at the top of the first inning, Padres using an ABS challenge, and the verdict is that is a strike. Very much a strike. That entire ball was in the zone. That sweeper makes it a 1-1 count on Drake Baldwin. Dubon, very average lead at first. Drake reaches and misses that time for a changeup. Okay, so that last start for King, 1 strikeout. You referenced the wild card series. The Braves saw him 2 years ago, and he had 12 strikeouts.
Yeah.
So when you're telling us about his arsenal after this next pitch, I want to know the difference in what's working versus what isn't when he has a bunch of strikeouts like that. Reach and a miss, good change up there. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, that certainly helps. That thing just fell off the table. Michael King likes to play the East-West game, so he's got a ton of movement, especially sideways. 30 inches of spread between his sinker and his sweeper in opposite directions. So it's tough on the batter to make a choice on what he's getting there. But with all that movement, it's really hard to control. And so he's been getting behind and getting in disadvantaged counts, and hitters able to zone him up.
And hands of Matt Olson. Matt takes the ball outside. That's sinker 93.
So the sinker, the sweeper, the changeup's going down. And he also features a four-seamer up once in a while and an occasional slider. But those first 3 pitches are his biggest.
Primarily sinker, change, sweeper. 1-0 pitch. And that is missed there. Just a little bit low. This is that sweeper. 2 balls and no strikes. For King in his career, this is his 177th appearance. He has a record of 35 and 35 and a 3.29 ERA. This is his 8th season in the big leagues. Here's the 2-0 pitch all the way to Olson. That popped up way up into the air. About a third of the way down the third baseline, catcher Duran is under it. It's dropped, and they throw it to first base. And they're going to get 1 out at first base. The lead runner, Dubon, is the man who is out. And safe at first base is Matt Olson. That thing was so high it went out of our sight.
I think that ball beat Matt to first base. And unless Dan Marzella determined he dropped that on purpose, in my opinion, Dubon should be running.
Catcher Duran was in foul ground until the very last minute, then drifted back across the third baseline and hit his mitt in fair territory, then landed on the dirt right in front of the plate. First pitch misses to Ozzie Albies. 1 ball and no strikes. Now Duran's going to fidget with his equipment a little bit. He seems to be ready now. Runner at first, 2 down, no score in the top of the first inning. Albies batting .284 on the season. Offering on the way, a little bit low and outside. For Michael King, he was primarily a reliever from 2019 through 2023. That's when he was with the Yankees. He became a starter in 2024. You were teammates with him in New York, weren't you?
I was. He was just a young buck then.
2-0 pitch all the way to Albies. And it's a fly ball towards deep center. Sprinting back, Merrill still back. Goes to the warning track, squares up to it. Makes the catch about 5 feet in front of the wall. And that ends the top of the first inning. So the Braves get a hit, nothing more. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Padres coming up when we come back.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Great to be with you tonight. Game one of this series and game one of this two-city road trip. Braves out here on the West Coast taking on the Padres for 3. We'll have an off day on Thursday and then be in San Francisco this weekend. Of course, we'll have all that action for you this entire trip. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo is the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon in left field. Michael Harris in center. Mike Yastrzemski is in right field. Catcher is Drake Baldwin, and on the mound, Grant Holmes. Right-hander ready to go to work versus Fernando Tatis. Here's his first pitch, and a fastball misses the inside corner. 1 ball and no strikes on Tatis. It'll be Tatis, followed by Jackson Merrill and Manny Machado here in the bottom of the first inning. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Got the sinker over. Grant, 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. The righty out of Conway, South Carolina. 30 years old, making his 15th start of the season. 4-3 his record and a 4.33 ERA. 1-1 pitch, swung on, miss. Good fastball there. Well, Holmes, the last time we saw him was versus San Francisco on the 16th. Pitched 2 innings and then the skies opened. And we were washed away and resumed that game the next day, and he went just 2 innings of that game. 1-2, check swing, didn't go, and a count of 2 balls, 2 strikes. So he's probably feeling pretty fresh after going just 2 innings that last turn.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad for Grant last start. He had to pitch in the driving rain. Really tough to spin a breaking ball in those conditions. Looking for a better outcome here today.
2-2 to the plate. Low and outside with a slider.
And for Grant, it comes down to limiting the walks, limiting the home runs. He's got those nasty breaking balls. He has to throw just enough fastballs to get them off of those and then spin those late in the count for the strikeouts.
Ready with a 3-2 pitch. Tatis with a little poke foul on the first base line. That lands on the grass in between the bag and the sidewall. Yeah, that last turn for Grant, 2 innings before the game was washed away. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts on a night where it was really hard to make the ball spin. He has just 1 win in his last 5 starts and a 5.48 ERA in that span. Looking for a good one tonight. 3-2 pitch. Tatis hits one in the air to left field, and that laser beams down for a base hit. Leadoff single for Tatis. Worked the count full, and then put the barrel right on it to left field. So for Tatis, he has now reached base in 16 consecutive games and is hitting over 340 in that span. So while he doesn't have a whole bunch of homers this season, he's been very consistent at the plate.
He sure is. He's turned into sort of a contact hitter this year. But he's hitting consistently, getting on base. That's what you ask of your leadoff man.
Runner at first base for Jackson Merrill, left-handed hitting center fielder. Takes the ball a little bit low. This is a Padres team that, as Darren mentioned, is last in the big leagues in runs. They're last in slugging and so many other offensive categories, and it just doesn't match the lineup that they have out there. Pickoff over to first base, close play, and he's back in there with a dive. For instance, Fernando Tatis has just 2 home runs this season. Jackson Merrill hitting just 216. Manny Machado, of all people, hitting just 179. Xander Bogaerts hitting 230. So some of their biggest names just haven't been going yet. No score, bottom of the first inning. 1-0 to Merrill. Fouled back into the screen, 1-1. Holmes trying to keep them quiet offensively in this one and go deep in a game. He's failed to go 5 innings in 6 of his 14 starts. And so many times it's walks and homers like Darren mentioned that do him in, driving up that pitch count. Big lead at first base for Tatis. 1-1 pitch, sent down the right field line, a foul ball. Hooked it deep down the line, just missed extra bases.
Yeah, this park certainly is a part of that. You know, the cool air here at San Diego, especially in night games, it's a below-average hitter's park. And that's part of it. They play half their games here, so those offensive numbers will be suppressed just a touch.
A ball and 2 strikes on Merrill. Holmes to the plate, and he sends it foul into the seats down the left field line.
But certainly they expected more out of their offense this season. First-year hitting coach Steve Souza Jr. really has his work cut out for him, trying to figure out these veterans and how to get them going.
No score, bottom of the first. Pick off to first base. Tatis back in there with a dive. Well, you can show me these numbers all day long. I'm still not going to believe it. And I want to see these names in there and knowing what they're capable of.
Yeah, I agree. This is a dangerous lineup. Really skilled hitters, top to bottom.
Merrill, 8 homers this season. He swings and misses that time. And Grant with his first strikeout. Got him with a slider. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Grant Holmes, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Tatis had bluffed at first base, so Holmes was ducking after throwing that pitch because Baldwin came up looking to throw somewhere, and Tatis safely got back to first base. 1 down for Manny Machado. Holmes brings it. With a strike on the inside corner. Like I mentioned, Manny Machado, and we have an ABS challenge here. It was called a strike, and Machado doesn't like it, so we have an ABS challenge brought on by Machado, and he is wrong. That was a strike. So that call is confirmed. And the Padres lose an ABS challenge. A 1 from Holmes. Swung on a fly ball towards right field. Mike Yastrzemski over to his left makes the catch about 25 feet from the foul line. And 2 down. Yeah, Manny Machado, like I mentioned, hitting under 180. That's the lowest among major league qualifiers in average. And Craig Stammen was recently asked about it, said that he hasn't been moved down in the lineup because he trusts Manny Machado. I think they're kind of at that breaking point right now, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Craig Stammen, first-year manager as well. Yeah, you have to show some trust in your franchise cornerstone, Manny Machado. And that trust is probably being tested right now.
Man in the hands of Gavin Sheets. Pick off to first base. Tatis back in there with a dive.
I think San Diego in the last 5-7 years has been a hub for drama. A lot of drama out here with this club. And so Craig Stammen has a tough assignment managing these guys.
There's a called strike on Gavin Sheets. Yeah, sometimes it might qualify as babysitting, the way things have been around here in recent years.
And managing, it's not just players. You got to manage personalities.
0-1 pitch. Sheets takes the ball outside. Grant Holmes making the 63rd Major League appearance of his career, 10-13 with a 3.96 ERA in his career. In his 3rd season in the big leagues and seeing the Padres for the 3rd time in his career, 2nd time as a starter. 1-1 fouled back into the screen. Grant made 1 relief appearance against the Padres and 1 start, and they both came last season. The start was May 24th last year, and it was one of the best starts of his entire career. Went 7 innings, giving up 1 run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. Got a win. That was a game in Atlanta. Tatis dancing at first base. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Slider low and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 1 relief inning was opening day here last season. That's the only other time he's been on this mound in San Diego. No score, bottom of the first. Tatis, a lead at first base on the 2-2 pitch on the way. He swings and pops it up foul, drifting left and into the seats down the third base line and out of play. Holmes walks back up the front slope of the mound, number 66 on his back. Long curly brown hair out from the back of his Navy cap and falling past his shoulders. He comes set right at the letters. And the pitch on the way to the lefty Gavin Sheets. Now pick off up at first base, keeping a close eye on Tatis. Tatis back in there with a dive.
Yeah, Tatis does have 18 stolen bases, but he's been caught 8 times, so not a great success rate. And he's been working really hard over there to time up Grant Holmes.
2-2 to the plate. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. Boy, that was close. So now the count runs full. Tatis can take off now. No score, bottom of the first inning. Runner at first, 2 down. Gavin Sheets, a .230 hitter with a lot of power. He's hit a dozen bombs this year. Runner goes 3-2, check swing, got him. That time the slider did the trick, put the coin right in the slot. And he gets his second strikeout. So a leadoff single, and that's it. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Got a jam-packed Petco Park here on a Monday night. Braves and the Padres in Game 1 of this series. No scoring to the top of the second. It'll be Harris, Riley, and Smith coming up for the Braves, and this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here at the top of the second, our contestant, Andy Ford, will win $750 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Michael Harris leads off, about to get a look at Michael King for the first time on the evening from Michael Harris, that is. Michael King making his third career appearance versus the Braves and his second start. There's the first pitch of the inning. There's a call strike on Harris. In the regular season, Michael King has never beaten the Braves. No record and a .426 ERA in 2 appearances, but he had a terrific start versus the Braves in 2024 and earned a win. That'll be swung on miss. That was in the wild card series. 2024 postseason. 7 shutout innings and a dozen strikeouts in that game for King. That was game 1 of that series. Braves lost the next night and were eliminated. 0-2 pitch. This is low and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, certainly a great start from King. He was throwing significantly harder then. He's lost a couple miles an hour. Had a tough season last year with injuries, specifically his right throwing shoulder, and that can always take a toll on your zip, on your fastball.
There's his 1-2 pitch. Michael Harris takes a changeup low and inside. Now, I remember that night, number one, he was throwing very hard, and everything was moving very wild.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like you couldn't pinpoint anything. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Michael Harris. Off the plate that time with the changeup.
And he's got a low arm slot, and he rotates horizontally quite a bit, and that produces a lot of sideways movement, and that's a challenge to locate and also a challenge to hit.
3-2 pitch, and Harris is going to line one out towards left field, and that humpback liner's down for a base hit. One opposite in front of Samad Taylor in left field. Leadoff single here in the second inning for Michael Harris. Braves with 2 hits in the game. They had a leadoff single in the first inning by Mauricio Dubon. And now Austin Riley climbing in, looking to do some damage here versus King. Mention that King is out of Rhode Island, played his college ball at Boston College, and was originally drafted by the Marlins. Here's the first pitch to Riley. He swings and misses a fastball. He was a 12th round pick in 2016 by the Marlins. And a year later, he was traded to the Yankees. And then in 2023, he was traded from the Yankees to the Padres in the Juan Soto deal. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss over the top of a sinker. And it seems like he's found himself a home here in San Diego. Not just the fact that he's been here for a few seasons, but in their rotation, where he was a reliever with the Yankees. No score, top of the second. 0-2 to Riley. Line shot into left field past a lunging Manny Machado. Got an 0-2 sweeper. That's a good sign. Put good wood on it. Braves have back-to-back singles here in the top of the second. They're in business here with Ben at first and second base.
Yeah, that ball is just 2 steps to the left of Manny Machado, and he's a perennial Gold Glove contender. So to get it past him at that close proximity, that means you absolutely smoked it.
2-minute board for Dominic Smith. Trying to give the Braves the early lead. King reaches into a black glove. First pitch is a little bit off the plate. When King is out of the stretch and he comes set, he does a half squat. And then pops right back up and then delivers it, but he does it every single time. One 0 pitch. Low it in. I remember seeing Jordan Romano did that in years past with Toronto. And it's just a mechanism that some of these pitchers use. And for King, he does it every single time he's in the stretch. Comes set, half squat, straightens, set right at the letters, and the 2-0 pitch. And then Dominic with a check swing, ground ball out to short. Bogarts has it, goes to second. They get one, that's it. So they cut down Riley on a 6-4 putout. Fielder's choice for Smith. Runners at first and third, one down for Yaz.
Yeah, some of those funny movements you see out of a pitcher are to hide the grip changes he's making in the glove, because teams have gotten so adept at picking out those tells and having an idea of what pitch is coming. So a lot of guys will have to introduce a silly movement like that to move it and mask what their hand is doing in their glove.
That makes a lot of sense. And we've also seen pitchers kind of flex their hands inside the glove and flop it around sometimes. Runners at the corners for Yaz. First pitch he sees and a soft tapper back to the mound. Holding at third base, Harris. King has it, throws to first base, gets the out. Down to second base for Dominic Smith on a 1-3 putout.
A couple soft ground balls these last 2 outs, and that's what King does well. When he's feeling it, it's a lot of ground balls and a lot of soft contact. Even though he has been struggling this year, the average exit velocity is still very low.
So now 2 down and runners in scoring position at second and third for Jorge Mateo. First pitch to Jorge is a called strike. Well, if you're looking to turn things around, this will be a great opportunity because, as you mentioned in our open, the Braves have really struggled with runners in scoring position the last week and a half. Hitting 169 in the last 10 games with runners in scoring position. 0-1, a swing and a miss at a sweeper. Now that's a number where the Braves have been so good all year. In fact, in April and May, led the big leagues in that department, but here in June, definitely cooled off.
Yeah, still ranked third in the league, hitting 277, but that has certainly come down quite a bit.
0-2 to Mateo. He swings and hangs alive, fouls it back into the seats to our right. Mateo, 30 years old, from the Dominican, started his big league career as a Padre. Made his debut in 2020 with San Diego and played here in parts of 2021 before moving along to Baltimore. 0-2 pitch. Swung on at a bullet high in the air to deep center field, but in line with Jackson Merrill. Makes the catch. If he hits that to either side of Merrill towards one of the gaps, it's likely 2-0, but he hit it right to the center fielder. And the Braves ran runners at second and third. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Bid and Darren and Jay Chad with you from Petco Park. Have you ever seen so many white caps in your entire life in one place?
Only in the ocean, buddy.
It was a cap giveaway tonight where the crown is white and the bill is brown, and everybody in this ballpark is wearing the exact same cap.
It is a bit surreal.
You look around, that's the only thing I start seeing.
It's like a love ballad where everybody has their phones out, but it's just hats. It's all right hats.
This wasn't some giveaway where it's the first 10,000 or 15,000. There's 40,000 white caps in here tonight for the first game of this series. It'll be France, Bogarts, and Wagner for the Padres at the bottom of the second. Back to work is Grant Holmes and a ground ball to the left side. That'll be taken by Mateo. Long throw, nice play. Well, that was just about a head knocker between Riley and Mateo. They were coming together. Austin to his left, Jorge to his right. And once they crossed there, and I wasn't sure who had it until I saw the ball come out of Mateo's hand.
Yeah, really nice play. Good thing Mateo's got that strong throwing arm. You know, he's way over where Austin normally plays, and he's making an off-balance throw.
I love watching Mateo throw, man. He's got a cannon. One out for Xander Bogaerts. First pitch fastball misses outside. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor. Bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and no strikes. It's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. No score, bottom of the second. Bogarts, 8 homers this season. There's the 2-0 pitch. And he takes a sinker low and inside.
We're just 6 batters into this game, but Grant Holmes is throwing a lot of sinkers, and that's an adjustment. I was wondering if he was going to attempt a 4-seamer. It's got some pretty tough numbers on it here recently. He's trying to throw a little more wiggle in it.
Here's a called strike.
And, broken bat, ground ball out there by Ty France. I'd love to see more sinkers out of him.
That's a good adjustment. Ready with a 3-1 pitch, right on right matchup. Here it comes, and he missed the inside corner with a fastball. First walk allowed by Holmes. Down to first base for Bogarts, and with 1 down, here comes Will Wagner. For the Padres, we mentioned they're 2 games over 500, 39-37. They're in second place in the West, 9 games back of the Dodgers. And they just finished up a 3-city road trip. Pitch on the way to Wagner. There's a liner out towards second, past Ozzie Albies, and a base hit into center field. Down to second base for Bogarts on the single by Wagner. Just out of Ozzie's reach as he was going to his right. And now the Padres have him at first and second, 1 out for Rodolfo Duran. The Padres coming off a road trip that saw them go to Baltimore, St. Louis, and Texas. They went 4-5. And it certainly doesn't get easier because they come home as they have the Braves for 3, followed by the Dodgers. Duran takes a ball down low, 1 ball and no strikes. Padres have gone 7-11 in the month of June. They actually climbed into first place for a few days in May, most recently on May the 18th. And since they reached first place, they've gone 10-19. Here's the 1-0 pitch. A little foul ball over by the Braves dugout, 1-1.
Yeah, the Padres haven't hit it all this year, but they had great starting pitching. And lately, that starting pitching's been faltering. And that's what happens when you can't hit and you can't get a good start out of your rotation.
Runners at first and second, 1 out. 1-1 to Duran. Missed the inside corner with a sinker. Oh, and it's a team that knows success. They've been in the postseason for the last 6 years. Made it as far as the NLCS a few years back. 2-1 pitch. Round ball out to short. Mateo has it. Goes to Ozzie. They get 1. He whips it over to first base, and they get 2. Inning-ending double play. About Grant getting a few ground balls there in the second inning. And that double play that ends the threat there in the bottom of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the third, no score.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
In the first 2 innings, both teams had a few runners in scoring position, but neither team able to score yet. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. We are scoreless in San Diego. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Well, we appreciate you staying up late with us. It's going to be like that all week. 3 night games here in San Diego, and then we go to San Francisco. And hopefully a successful road trip for the Braves. That last road trip here in the month of June was a tough one in Chicago and New York. And the Braves have lost 4 of their 5 road games so far this month, but looking for a turnaround. Back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon. He's singled to the first pitch of the game. First pitch he sees is taken for a called strike.
Well, let's hope this road trip goes a little smoother than the last one, just in terms of the travel and the weather. That could be so disruptive when you have weather like they did last road trip.
Yeah, it was a bumpy ride all the way through. Well, 1 misses outside, 1-1. And I know that at the end of the day, a lot of people don't want to hear that, and they say, look, you got a job to do, get out there and get it done, but these are human beings, and some stretches are more difficult than others when it comes to the travel. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and Dubon takes the ball a little bit low and outside. I'll say this, if we have bad weather on this road trip, I'm going to be absolutely stunned.
Yeah, same.
I'm going to be trying to find the person that's sticking the pin in the voodoo doll for us at that point. We expect perfect weather anytime we come out here, and so far we've not been disappointed. There's a call strike, 2-2. Sun setting down the left field line. A little bit of sunshine still hitting the top rows down the first base and right field lines. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Dubon chops one big out to second. Waiting on the second bounce and gloving and firing now is Will Wagner. That's in time for the out. That was a big kangaroo hop out there to second base. And it came down just in time for Wagner to make the play, one down.
Hey, just talking about the weather, I think that's why this place is. We talked to manager Walt Weiss. It's his favorite road city. I think a good proportion of the team, if you surveyed them, would say San Diego, because it's just so consistently beautiful here.
Yeah, I believe it. Drake Baldwin swings and misses. And it's no wonder that they're selling this place out every single night. I mean, they've fallen in love with this team over their last 4 or 5 years, all of the success that they have had. But when you have perfect weather every single night, where else would you rather be than the ballpark? There's the 0-1 pitch. Baldwin pulls it foul on the right field line.
And that's what another factor in this being a player favorite is the vibes here. I mean, there's just so much energy in the park now. It feels like a special place to play. Maybe not, Wrigley or Fenway with the history, but it feels like a destination in the major leagues, somewhere you enjoy being.
It has really transformed downtown in this city, this ballpark has. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Baldwin takes a called third strike. Sinker 93 locked him up. Second strikeout by King, and both have been to Baldwin.
Yeah, Drake just 2 for 24 with 13 strikeouts since he's returned from that oblique injury. So it's got to shake off the rust here.
That sinker had a ton of movement on it. 2 down for Matt Olson. No score in the top of the third. Olson swings and fouls one back. Now, Monday night here in downtown San Diego, and the place is absolutely slammed. That Gallagher Square out beyond center field on the other side of the batter's eye, it's slammed out there too. 0-1 to Olson. And Matt chops one out towards first. That takes a hop right next to the bag and then into the glove of Ty France. Takes to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the third put together by Michael King. We're off to the bottom of the inning. No score in San Diego.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Grant Holmes fires his final warm-up pitch before going into battle here in the bottom of the third inning. No score here in San Diego, hoping for a win for obvious reasons, but also a night where the Braves could pick up a game on the Phillies. Our first glance at the SIA out-of-town scoreboard. SIA, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Nationals defeated the Phillies 4-1 tonight as they started up that series in Washington, D.C. Also, the Marlins defeated at home by the Rangers 4-3. A lot of finals, of course, around Major League Baseball already as we're out here on the West Coast. Showing bunt and pulling back is Samad Taylor. 1 ball and no strikes on him. It'll be Taylor, Tatis, and Merrill for the Padres at the bottom of the third. Offering to Taylor. And a ground ball foul on the third baseline. 1-1. For Samad Taylor, he's played 13 games with the Padres since being recalled. And he's hitting almost 380 in that span. 12-game hit streak for this guy.
Yeah, 11 runs in 13 games. That's quite an injection of offense.
1-1 pitch. There's a called strike. And all for a guy batting ninth.
Mm-hmm.
No breaks. Like we mentioned earlier, the Padres towards the bottom in just about every offensive category, but you wouldn't know it by looking at their name. There's a ball a little bit low and outside, 2-2.
Well, Taylor, a speedy outfielder, and you mentioned how well Tatis Jr. has been hitting in the leadoff spot, so you put those two together. Samad Taylor is acting like a second leadoff man.
2-2, struck him out. That time went down with a slider. Jason missed by Taylor. Back to the top of the order to Tatis. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Tatis extended his on-base streak back in the first inning, had a single. And he was left stranded at first base. Takes a strike on the outside corner. He is now 22 for his last 63 in this 16-game on-base streak. 7 extra base hits in that span. 0-1 pitch, bounced up there. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Now, this has been the challenge for Grant Holmes this year. The second time through the lineup. First time through the lineup, batters hitting 198 with just 2 home runs. Second time through, 320 with 10 home runs. He's got to figure out a way to keep that dominant second time through the lineup.
1-1 pitch and a ground ball out to second base. Routine play for Ozzie Albies. He throws over to first base. And 2 down in the inning. Do you think that Grant showing significantly more sinkers that first trip through is part of that adjustment?
Yes, I do. I think it's a nice move, especially some of these Padres, especially the powerful righties, have longer swings. Very powerful swings, but longer swings. So that brings the sinker into play because it's harder to make that late adjustment to that lateral movement.
2 down for Jackson Merrill. First pitch misses.
And not just that, now they have another fastball to worry about the second and potentially the third time through the order.
Yeah, I think that's a really good adjustment. No score, bottom of the third. 1-0 pitch and a chopper weakly out to first. Olsen has got it. Underhand toss to Holmes. He's there. And down they go 1-2-3. A switch third for Holmes. We'll go to the top of the 4th inning. No score in San Diego.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the the top of the fourth inning here in San Diego. No score. Before we dive into the action, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Ozzie Albies leading off for the Braves, 4, 5, and 6 in the order. It's great to be with you tonight here on a Monday evening from San Diego alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. This ballpark right down here in the Gaslamp District in downtown San Diego. Ozzie 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Michael King back to work. First pitch swinging, fly ball towards center field. Jackson Merrill in and to his left makes the catch. Got one away in the fourth inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. These two pitchers have been mirroring each other here early. First couple of innings, both were pitching with men on base. Got through the jams unscathed. Both had a very quick 1-2-3 third inning. Michael Harris takes the ball low and outside. Michael Harris singled in the second. He was left stranded at third base. That second inning was when the Braves had their closest call to scoring versus King. 1-0 to King, and there's a high fly ball out towards deep right center field. Going back now to the wall. Merrill, he leaps and brings it down. Well, that guy knows the real estate out there in center field, doesn't he?
Sure does.
He navigated that perfectly. That was scalded by Harris to deep right center. And Merrill going back into his left, knew exactly where he was. A leap right at the wall and brings it down. Watching the replay of where he caught it, that probably would have hit off the wall on the fly. That's a 6-foot wall out there in right center field. He never even had to look down to see where he was. He knew exactly where he was. There's a called strike on Austin Riley.
Yeah, running at that speed, he probably had 2 steps on the track before he had to jump and hit the wall. And these guys know, like you mentioned, he knows this territory very well.
Going to Riley over for a called strike.
But, you know, if the Braves infielders go to a field they've never played at, they'll go do that during batting practice. See how many steps it takes them before they have to jump to, you know, hit the wall.
0-2 from King. Check swing. He went. What was that, a 6-pitch inning? He just blitzed right through the Braves there in the top of the fourth inning. I think our commercial break was longer than the top of the inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth, no score.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Padres nothing. Into the bottom of the fourth inning. Machado, Sheets, and France coming up for San Diego, and it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Machado 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. He digs in here, and the first pitch he sees is a ball low. 1 ball and no strikes on Machado. His average at 179 entering the action tonight. Holmes brings his 44th pitch of the game, and Machado swings and misses at a good slider.
That average being that low is very shocking. Machado's been one of the most consistent players in the league since he's come in 25 to 30 home runs a year.
1-1 pitch and foul. He's a career 275 hitter over a 15-year career.
Yeah, that's why it's shocking. There's some rumors. He went and worked with a new hitting instructor this offseason, Aaron Judge's hitting coach, teacher man. It's a very unique way to do it mechanically, and apparently he is trying to unlearn what he learned this offseason to get back to the way he used to hit.
1-2. And there's a high fly ball to deep center field. Going back Harris towards the wall. That is out of here. Machado puts one into the bullpen. It's his 14th homer of the season. And he did a pretty good job of showing how he used to hit with that swing right there. It's 1-0 Padres. Exact reason I said I don't trust these numbers and these rankings for the Padres simply because of the names in the lineup. Yeah, especially that guy.
Yeah, that was a mistake pitch for sure. Slider about belt high out over the plate. And Manny has one of those swings I was referring to earlier. Likes to get extended a little bit longer, but very powerful.
1-0 San Diego. Ball low and inside of Gavin Sheets. That was the 383rd homer of Machado's career. He's getting closer and closer to 400. 1-0 to Sheets, and he swings and misses. Another sinker that time out of Holmes. Going back to what you and I were talking about in the bottom of the third inning, it was good to see so many more sinkers out of Holmes. I would hope that would make him less identifiable that second trip through. And he can use a few more sliders and fastballs to his advantage. 1-1, a little bit low, 2 balls and a strike. Because like you mentioned, those numbers, the second trip to the order have been very ugly for Graham.
Yeah, absolutely. It's you hate to see it coming. Unfortunately, it's happened quite a bit this year where he just finds one inning where he can't throw strikes.
2-1 pitch off the plate, 3-1.
And then he gets behind in the count, as he is here, and he has to come back in the zone to avoid a walk. And that's hard to do.
He's walked 1 batter in the game. And he's now walked 2 batters in the game. Slider low and inside for ball 4. So a homer and a walk. Going back to a point that you made before the game, a lot of times those two come in bunches together.
Yes, they do. Yeah, you get a home run and then you get tentative and you don't want to give up another homer, so you try to make the perfect pitch. Then there comes the walk.
Ty France takes a called strike.
And now you think, well, I don't want to walk another guy. And then you come back to the heart of the plate and the ball gets hit hard again. It takes some mental fortitude. And Grant's very aware of this trend the second time through the order. He absolutely knows all about it.
0-1 pitch. Swung on miss. Went up away with a good fastball.
He's throwing his curveball about half as much as he did last year. And for me, I'd love to see him throw more of those as well. It's just another thing for the hitters to worry about. And I think that's why he struggles the deeper he gets into the game.
0-2 to France. This tie 1-2. One 0 San Diego. A home run by Manny Machado here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That's the only run of the game thus far. Modest lead at first base by Gavin Sheets. Now the 1-2 pitch fouled off into the screen. These Padres under the leadership of first-year manager Craig Stammen. His career ended as a player in 2022 after 13 seasons in the big leagues. And we remember him well, several years with the Nationals and also these Padres. 1-2 pitches high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. He joined the staff here as an assistant 2 years ago, and this past offseason promoted to manager. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line. Stammen, 42 years old. He's from Ohio, went to the University of Dayton.
It was a bit of a shocking hire around MLB. Not many pitchers get a shot to be managers. He's the only one in the major leagues right now.
2-2 line drive out to short. Mateo has got it. A leap into the air, and he snow-coned it out at shortstop. One down in the 4th inning. He was ready to gun over there to first base in case Sheets was too far away. And that athletic catch made by Mateo will serve as our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. You don't see too many former pitchers become managers.
No, you don't.
There's a ball. I think for the longest time, Bud Black was about the only one in the league. You know, he's out of there in Denver. Now you have Stammen here in San Diego.
I mean, half your team is hitters, and you've never done it.
1-0 pitch. Called strike on Xander Bogaerts.
That's why you see so many managers that were catchers, right? Because they have a taste of both sides of the gameplay. Pitcher's a little taller task to relate to the hitters.
1-0 Padres, bottom of the 4th. Holmes 1-1 pitch, low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. How do you think you do as a manager?
There would be a lot of balls dropped. Let's just say that. I don't know if that suits my organizational skills.
I was about to say, admittedly, organization isn't your strong point.
I do fine with the media.
Yeah, you would.
No problem. I can manage a bullpen, so those are the 2 biggest requirements. Managing divas isn't my cup of tea.
2-1. Boy, that looked good. So good that it's going to be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Braves have both their ABS challenges remaining. Let's see if that remains the case. That was a strike. So Drake is right on that one. That'll be overturned. I mean, just a stitch of that baseball caught the zone. But Drake saw it. Now 2-2 count now on Xander Bogaerts. Runner at first, 1 down. 2-2 from the righty. Serve foul into the seats down the right field line.
How do you think I'd do as a manager?
I think you gave a very honest and accurate assessment of how you would do.
Okay.
I think you'd be good inside the clubhouse with most of the guys. Because you are really good in groups and in crowds. I think you do a really nice job of the clubhouse. 2-2, missed the inside corner, 3-2. I think the team would enjoy playing for you. I know you'd be really enjoyed by the media.
Yeah.
I think you'd be charming with the media.
You know, that means a lot. I might have to get my resume together.
3-2 pitch, runner goes, there's ball 4 outside. Missed with a fastball. I do think you'd need a very attentive bench coach.
I think you're right, yes. And that's, bench coach's job is to stay on top of the strategy, make sure the manager's not forgetting to get a defensive replacement ready or a pinch hitter, make sure the lineup's organized. And I would lean very heavily on mine. That's for certain.
But yeah, I think altogether you do a pretty nice job. And then when you didn't do a nice job, I'd be up here just ripping you on the microphone. Right. It'd be beautiful. 1-0 Padres at the bottom of the 4th. Jeremy Hefner with a visit out there to the mound. They're tracking the fans' decibel levels on the video board as that meeting at the mound was taking place. Everybody trying to get louder and louder and crank up the decibel level. First and second, 1 down for Will Wagner. He's singled in this game. Left-handed batter. Wagner takes a called strike. A home homer by Manny Machado to lead off the inning. He's put the Padres on the board. And they're looking for more here in the bottom of the inning. Gavin Sheets at second. Xander Bogaerts is at first. 0-1, he shows bunt, missed it. Snap throw down to second base. One hops down there, not in time. Gavin Sheets back in there with a dive. Inning is going homer, walk, line out, walk.
That ball had a nice big scuff on it, and I looked at Grant Holmes. He saw the scuff and threw it out. Back in my day, we knew how to use those things.
You use that to your advantage. 0-2 to Wagner. Ground ball left side. Mateo has it. Triggers the second. They get one. That's it. Ozzie was coming off across the bag and got the force out of Bogaerts. Runners at first and third now after that 6-4 put out at second base. Now Grant's got to make some pitches right here, doesn't he?
Big out there getting Wagner. He singled off him in his first at bat. Rodolfo Duran, really good defensive catcher. He's known more for his glove and his throwing. Batting just 132 on the season. So if you can take advantage of this out, you don't have to face the hot Samad Taylor on deck with men on base.
You really got to put your crosshairs on this man and get him. Limit the damage to the one run. First pitch is a fastball low inside correction, a slider low inside, 1-0. Duran in into the double play back in the second inning. Braves just need one out here. Right-handed batter. 1-0. That's over for a strike. Showed him a sinker. Holmes at 70 pitches for the game. 41 strikes. 1-1 to the plate. Big lunge and a miss that time at a slider. Execute that again, you might get the strikeout. 3 strikeouts for Holmes, 2 in the first inning, 1 in the third inning. And this is the 6th batter he's faced here in the bottom of the 4th. There's 1-2 pitch, runner at first goes, pitch swung on and missed, got him with the slider. So he indeed gets that swing and miss, gets through the jam there in the 4th inning, gives up just the 1 run on the home run by Manny Machado. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 1-0 Padres.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey, Braves fans. I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer engineer Jonathan Chadwick, bidding premiere with you. It's 1-0 Padres. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and it's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. We're at twilight here in Southern California. Just a little bit of afterglow left in the western sky. Not completely dark yet, but it's getting that way. And under the lights here in San Diego. 7-8-9 coming up with the Braves here in the top of the 5th inning. Smith, Yastrzemski, and Mateo. Michael King, 4 innings of work so far. First pitch in there called strike. Hasn't walked anyone. He has 3 strikeouts. And he's given up 3 base hits. All 3 Braves hits have been singles. 0-1 to Dominic. A little bit low and outside with a changeup. Dominic reached on a fielder's choice in the 2nd inning. Left-handed batter who's from California. 1-1 pitch. Called strike. Dominic Smith from Los Angeles. Time called by Smith. He'll take a practice swing and then calmly dig back into the box. No breeze here in the ballpark. Cool evening. They're saying it'll reach the low 60s tonight. And there's the 1-2 pitch. Smith takes the ball high and outside. 2-2.
I've been a little distracted here tonight counting the airplanes we've seen landing at the airport. They fly right over center field, right in my line of view.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Dominic Smith, check swing and a ground ball to third. Manny Machado has it, shows off that impressive arm, and 1 down. It's, what would you say, about every couple minutes there's a plane going right to left on the other side of the buildings of downtown?
I'm right around 10. And I can't stop counting them.
You really are counting?
Yeah, I am. You know, once it gets dark, I won't be able to see him as well. But right now, it's right. If I look over Michael King, that's the flight path for landing.
When did you start counting?
First pitch.
There's a called strike.
We used to do it in spring training right there by Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We would actually bet on how many flights would come over, during the duration of BP.
0-1 pitch. Yastrzemski hits it out towards center field. That'll be down for a base hit. Turned around a changeup. 1 hops it to Jackson, Maryland center. And a 1-out single for Yastrzemski. I have a first cousin who is a pilot, commercial pilot. His name's Philip. And we've chatted about different airports, and he told me that in the United States, the San Diego airport is one of the hardest airports to land in. And he said it's like dropping an airplane and landing it inside of a bowl. Ball a little bit low and outside. And when you're flying in here, especially if you're sitting on the left side of the plane and you have downtown San Diego, you can see people inside the skyscrapers. That's how close you feel to those buildings in downtown. Like they're just right off the edge of the wing. 1-0 pitch is fouled off by Mateo.
Yeah, I went up to Balboa Park here, the big park in the middle of San Diego, and that's actually the mountain the plane flies over.
Oh, really?
And I stood under, I have some videos I'll show you, but yeah, they're flying right over your head. It looks like you could reach up and touch them.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Mateo, good swing, fouls it straight back, clips the guide wire of the screen and down into the seats. So even the entry of the commercial jets are scenic. Everything is scenic here.
Yeah, that's right.
1-0 Padres, top of the 5th inning. Mateo's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. 1-2, he fouls back another one. Went after a slider and got a stitch of it. Only one other game taking place in Major League Baseball right now. Everything else a final. 1-2 from King, way outside. Cubs and Mets rained out in New York. Cubs were rained out in Chicago yesterday. And I guess it just followed them to New York, similar to what happened to us on that last road trip going from Chicago to New York. They got washed away at Citi Field tonight. Angels are hosting the Orioles. Orioles leading 5-0 in the top of the 6th inning. 2-2, Mateo with a fly ball to left field. Samad Taylor positions his body under it, makes the catch. 2 down in the top of the 5th inning and back to the top of the order.
Yeah, that rain over the past few weeks has really made for some messy schedules late in the season for a lot of major league teams. MLB is going to go through every effort to play 162. And there's only so many off days, so there's going to be a lot of extra miles logged. And we picked up a couple games on off days.
Sure did.
Just makes that last stretch run a challenge.
It's really tricky because, number one, you have to find mutual off days between the two teams to go off of it at first base, which is really tricky if you're rained out against a team that's not in your division. Mm-hmm. If it's the Phillies, the Mets, Nationals, we can just make it up with a doubleheader the next time we go. But we don't go back to Chicago to see the White Sox, but now we have to find a mutual off day, which we did, and go make up a game. Dubon wrecks one deep down the left field line, but that will go foul. Looked at deep but left of the foul pole.
The what?
Well, the corner of the building, I should say. Corner of the Western Metal Supply Company building, serving as the quote-unquote foul pole. Well, one eye and outside. So you have to come up with a mutual off day. Then you have to make sure that off day isn't in a stretch where it would force a team to play, I think, more than 20 games consecutively? League won't let you play more than that many days in a row. I think it's really tricky finding that mutual off day that works. 1-1 over for a called strike. 1-2 on Dubon.
Yeah, I think of all the jobs in the world, that would be my least favorite job.
Scheduling?
Scheduling the whole major league slate. It's got to be a challenge.
1-0 Padres, top of the fifth. 1-2 pitch in the dirt, knocked down by Duran. Braves had a one-out single by Mike Yastrzemski, and he's still down there at first base. Having a conversation with Ty France, their first baseman. Been a good stretch lately for Dubon. Trying to keep that rolling here in the top of the fifth inning. 2-2 pitch, low and outside. And for Mauricio, he has recorded a hit in 14 of his last 16 games. And he does have a hit in this game. He singled back in the first inning. Been hitting just over .310 in that span. Time requested by Dubon. Go back out of there and adjust his batting gloves and that protecting shield over his left hand. Yastrzemski can get a head start here at first base. Count runs full, 2 down. Be a good time to find a gap. There goes Yaz. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Fouled that sinker off the inside of his leg.
Nice job getting a piece of that one. This at-bat is what Michael King's been struggling with in his last 5 starts. Non-competitive pitches. He's throwing sliders that start in the left-handed batter's box and just continue to break away from a righty. So Mauricio didn't even have to think about swinging at it. So Mauricio wins this battle. We might see those struggles continue.
There goes Yaz. 3-2 pitch. Swung on the fly ball with some carry to it to center field. Merrill back into his left. Shy of the warning track. Opens the glove. Makes the catch. And there's the third out. Braves with a one-out single. Nothing more. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the fifth inning. 1-0 San Diego. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Padres into the bottom of the fifth inning. Grant Holmes will be facing 9-1-2 here in the bottom of the fifth inning. In between innings on the video board, they were showing multiple NASCAR drivers who are here. They were racing here over the weekend, from what I understand. A lot of them sticking around and going to the baseball game. Samad Taylor leading it off for the Padres. This shows bunt, and that's fouled off into the gear of Baldwin. 1-1 on Samad Taylor.
Have you been to a NASCAR race?
Unfortunately, I have not. I'd love to go.
I've driven a NASCAR, but I've never been to an actual race.
The closest I've been is what you and I did last year in Bristol.
That's right. We walked the track. That's it.
Yeah, we did. One pitch. Ground ball to third. Wrapping it in leather is Austin Riley. Sends it across and one down. Yeah, I'd love to go. And I don't know, maybe it's something that we work in at some point. How much later does the NASCAR season go after baseball season? They pretty much overlay each other.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah. It'd be fun to mix in.
February through November. So we got a chance.
There's a chance there for us. Tatis shows bunt. Takes a ball low outside to the backstop. Because most of the races are Sundays, correct? We're typically pretty busy on those days with a day game and some travel, most likely. But yeah, maybe there'd be one that works out. That'll be fouled off by Tatis. He once again showed bunt. And a 1-1 count. Definitely a list of sporting events I'd love to get to one day if I ever took some time off or something like that. Kentucky Derby's definitely on that list. 1-1 swung on missed. NASCAR race would be on the list. I'd love to go to Omaha and see the College World Series at some point. I know you got to play in it.
I did.
It'd be a fun event to be a part of for a few days. 1-2 now on Fernando Tatis. Here it comes from Holmes. Big chopper off the plate. Gloved by Olsen at first base. Feeds Holmes. He wins the race. And 2 down.
Yeah, I think for me, similar list to you. Also the F1 race in Monaco.
Oh, that would be awesome. Anything in Monaco would be great.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll rent a boat. You, me, and Jay Chad, we'll pull it together, get ourselves a John boat, go park it next to those yachts.
I'm sure your wives would love that you're taking all of us rather than them. 2 down for Jackson Merrill. There's a ball inside. You're going where with who?
Yeah, you're right. I don't think that would even get off the ground.
Base is empty for Jackson Merrill. 2 down in the inning. Takes a ball low and outside. 1-0 Padres in the bottom of the fifth. The only run, a homer by Manny Machado to lead off the bottom of the fourth inning. Grant Holmes trying to put 5 innings in the book. 2-0 pitch. A called strike. Telling you about Craig Stammen being the manager of the Padres in his first season. 24th manager in Padres history. There's the 2-1 pitch. And Merrill sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. 24 managers all time. Winningest manager in Padres history. Want to take a stab at it? Here a while, but he's managed at 2 other destinations.
Bob Melvin?
Not a bad guess. 2-2. Jay Chad just got it right. Bruce Bochy. Won 951 games as a manager of the Padres and then won World Series titles in San Francisco and Texas. 3-2. Fouled back again up into the third level. Still 3-2.
This inning, Grant Holmes has been showing more changeups and curveballs. So it seems like he's made an effort tonight to use his full repertoire and to save some of his off-speed offerings for this second, third time through the order.
See where he goes here on the 3-2. Here it comes from the righty. And he missed up and away with a fastball. 2-out walk. That's his fourth walk allowed. Now a base runner for Manny Machado. That homer that Machado hit in the fourth inning, 418 feet. Came off his bat at 105. And he takes a sinker low, 1 ball and no strikes. Braves have some stirring in the bullpen. 1-0 pitch. Machado takes a ball low. Didier Fuentes up and tossing. Dylan Dodd had been up and doing some light tossing as well. But just in case they're getting their arms loose. Meanwhile, this next pitch will be number 89 for Holmes. Pick off to first, back in with a dive Merrill. Homer hit by Machado in the fourth inning, his 14th of the season. RBI number 42. Holmes brings it. And a called strike, got a fastball over. Now time called. For Machado in his career, mentioned that he's hit almost 400 homers in his career, 383. That homer he hit in the fourth inning, the 12th homer he's hit in his career versus the Braves. It's in 52 games. 2-1 pitch, check swing, and called strike. Sinker right at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, that's a pretty pitch right there. You locate it down and into a righty like that with the movement he showed there, you're going to get a lot of ground balls to the left side.
Trying to close the door on the Padres right here. 2-2 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. So now a 3-2 count. Merrill can take off here. If he walks Machado, Sheets would come to the plate. Ran at 91 pitches for the game. Set right at the letters. Merrill goes 3-2. Missed way high with a fastball. Nowhere near. Back-to-back 2-out walks here in the fifth inning. Walt Weiss has his foot on the top step of the dugout.
Yeah, I think he's going to be finished here, right? Just Drake Baldwin ambling out to the mound, try and give Didier Fuentes time to be ready.
The batter will be Gavin Sheets. And here comes Walt. Right as home plate umpire Shane Levensparker's walking out there to the mound. Well, the Braves will be making the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed rooted in Braves country. So Grant goes 4 2/3. He departs. It'll be Fuentes when we come back. 1-0 Padres in the bottom of the fifth.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Padres leading the Braves 1-0. Grant Holmes started the bottom of the fifth with 2 quick outs and then issued back-to-back walks to Jackson Merrill and Manny Machado. So men at first and second, 2 outs. Didier Fuentes coming in to be the hero. Didier has done a nice job of that this season. He's inherited 11 base runners and only 3 of them have scored. That's probably because he throws really hard. Fastball sitting 98, 99 with a good slider to go with it. Altogether, he's pitched in 22 games, 29 in the third innings pitched, 34 Ks. Been even better as a reliever and become quite a weapon out of that Braves bullpen.
Trailing 1-0. Got to find a way to get Gavin Sheets and not allow the Padres to have a 2-out rally. Taylor grounded out. Tatis grounded out, but then back-to-back walks to Merrill and Machado. And that bounces Holmes out of the game, so here's Fuentes. Righty goes to work. First pitch, check swing. That'll be sent foul on the third baseline. By the way, we've had some people via text and via Twitter send me some ideas to get us to a NASCAR race.
Road trip.
And I'm kind of digging it. Get to that in a little while. 0-1. Here it is to Sheets. That'll be swung on, missed. 0-2 on Gavin Sheets. In the top of the 6th, it'll be Baldwin, Olsen, and Albies. And it's up to Fuentes to get it there and maintain this 1-0 deficit. Way ahead, 0-2. Here he comes. Just missed the outside corner with a fastball coming in there at 97. Man, I love the way he pops the mid with that fastball.
Yeah, first 2 of his outing, just 94 and 96. And getting ready fast isn't something that comes natural, especially guys that have always started.
Plants to second. 1-2. Got him swinging. Fastball 96. That's exactly what the Braves needed. Padres strand runners at first and second. Got to get the bats going. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 1-0 San Diego.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
All right, got to put some grease in the frying pan right here. 1-0 Padres into the top of the 6th inning. It'll be Baldwin, Olsen, and Albies coming up. And it's also the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a homer this inning, our contestant, Elmo Terry in Dahlonega, Georgia, win $3,250. If you'd like to enter your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day, and hopefully it's the day for Elmo Terry. Top of the 6th inning as Drake Baldwin climbs in. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, and since he came back, hit a mammoth home run with his first swing, and not much since then. First pitch on the way to Drake, and there's a called strike.
2 strikeouts today on 2 of Michael King's nastiest pitches. A changeup the first time, then a beautiful sinker up and in the second time.
0-1 swung on, missed. Yeah, since Drake came back, he is 2 for 24 with a homer and 13 strikeouts in 5 games plus tonight. Not easy to just climb back in after a month down, is it? Nope. 0-2 pitch. Drake swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3. Strikeout number 4 for Michael King, and 3 of them versus Baldwin. That brings Matt Olson up to the plate. All right, first checking in, our good buddy down in Columbus, our very talented AA broadcaster Jack Johnson said November 8th, Miami, best track on the circuit.
Probably nice weather, too.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be right after we win the World Series. There's a ball up and in. But yeah, that's a good suggestion. And then we had some folks on Twitter point out, you got the Daytona 500 in February when we're going down to spring training. 1-0 pitch, called strike. That'd be a great way to start things off in spring.
Just go right for the top race, right? Is that? I believe that's the biggest race.
It's the biggest one, yeah. Maybe work on that next spring. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low, 2-1. See, that I think your wife would let you get away with.
Yeah.
The F1 race in Monaco, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, a little different. So would you be a grandstand sort of person or an infield sort of person?
Well, you know me, man. I want to be where the party is. There's a 2-1 pitch. That's stroked up the middle, base hit by Matt Olson. Turned around a sinker. Do you have to choose one or the other? Can you do a little bit of both?
It's funny. We're asking each other questions about
we
NASCAR.
don't know.
We have no idea about it.
I don't want to dip my toe in a little bit of both.
Can we phone a friend?
I want to see why not. Yeah, maybe it's something we look into. I know a lot of NASCAR fans who listen to our broadcast, and for years I've wanted to go to one of those races or multiple races and enjoy what that's about. There's a called strike on Ozzie Albies. 1-0 Padres, top of the 6th inning. James Karinchak tossing in the Braves bullpen. 0-1 pitch. Ground ball up to first on a knee. Stopped by France. Steps on first. Throws down to second. Throws in left field. Up on his feet and heading towards third base is Olson. And Matt able to make his way to third base on the bad throw down to second by Ty France. It's not like it was just a horrible throw, but you've got Olson going in, and he's such a big body to try to wrap a throw around. That actually hit the hand of Olson. That hit Matt's left hand. He was going in feet first, and it hit the left hand of Matt and carried him off in the left field. So now with 2 down and a runner at third base, a chance to at least tie the game. First pitch to Michael Harris, ball low and outside. Chance to tie the game right here. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Got a change up over. Give a throwing error to Ty France, but the thing is, if that doesn't hit the hand of Olson, that would have hit Xander Bogaerts right in the chest. 1-1. Shot foul right over Austin Riley. Hit the screen about 10 feet above his head. He's in the on-deck circle.
This is the guy you want in the box right now. Michael leading all of the major leagues in road batting average. Already has 1 hit here tonight, but coming into the game, 353 on the road. Pretty spectacular.
Braves down 1-0. That could change right here. 1-2 pitch. Missed tied 2-2. King, right-hander, has the runner Olson at third base in his sights, and with the third baseman Manny Machado about a mile from the bag, Olson can come about halfway down the line and try to interrupt King. 2-2. Ground ball out to first, and that's gloved back to the bag by France. Underhand toss to King, and unfortunately the top of the 6th ends with that play. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. Braves still been stonewalled to this point. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 1-0 Padres.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hello, this is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hey, I dreamed I'd be ready for college way ahead of time.
And now you're way behind?
Yes, and I have no idea how I'll get it all done on time and in my budget.
Well, luckily, IKEA has everything you need to make it your space on your budget. And with everything ready to take away from our stores with Click and Collect, it's easier than ever.
That's convenient.
Exactly. Get IKEA whenever, wherever, however at IKEA.us. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Padres 1, Braves nothing as we head to the home half of the sixth. Short day's work for Didier Fuentes, just the one out. Big strikeout to strand 2 runners, and now on to pitch, right-hander James Karinchak. He's pitched in 4 games at the big league level. Held righties hitless, 0 for 7. That continues his good work against righties that he started in AAA. Holding right-handers just to a 164 batting average this year. Karinchak last pitch against Milwaukee on the 20th. Get some action here in San Diego.
I've enjoyed watching him. Did some good stuff since he's come up. And now into the action here in the bottom of the 6th inning, facing Ty France. 1-0 Padres. First pitch from Karinchak. He missed outside with a fastball. France, Bogarts, and Wagner for the Padres in the bottom of the 6th inning. They lead 1-0 on the home run by Manny Machado in the 4th inning. 1-0 from Karinchak. Popped up down the right field line, drifting back Olsen into foul territory. He's there. Has it for the out, 1 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching Karinchak too. He's always entertaining when he's on the mound. I used to think he was a madman. He's always stomping around the mound, flipping the ball to himself, and he talks to himself a fair amount out there on the mound as well.
Goes to work on Bogarts. Check swing, didn't go, 1-0. Yeah, he's a personality, isn't he?
He is.
Shaking off Drake Baldwin. Bogarts, 2 walks in the game. And 1-0 from Karinchak. Just inside with a fastball. He's the only Brave in franchise history to wear the number 00. Clean-shaven right-hander set right at the belt. And the 2-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Curveball buckled the knees, 2-1. Braves have used Holmes, Fuentes, and now Karinchak on the mound. 2-1 pitch and a high fly ball deep down the left field line. In pursuit now, Dubon into the corner and makes the catch right up against the sidewall. He had gone into foul ground. And Mauricio there. Look, as long as the ball is in the field of play, Mauricio's going to go get it.
Yeah, you have confidence in him. He covers so much ground, too. And he's not a blazing fast guy, but he's so intelligent out there. He takes great routes. He knows where the ball is going without even having to think about it.
Yeah, great instincts, and he's outside, it always feels like he's a step ahead of the action no matter where he is on the field. Left field, center field, shortstop, wherever. One-0 pitch. There's a ball low. And I'll tell you, maybe my favorite thing about Mauricio is if you ask him a question, you better be ready for an honest answer. He's going to tell you exactly what he thinks in depth, and then he'll explain why he feels the way that he feels. I love it.
Yeah.
I love a good conversation with Mauricio. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Will Wagner. Takes the ball high.
Yeah, I admire that. That is a unique trait in these major league ball players. The first moment I met him in spring training at their team golf tournament, he came up to me and started chatting me up like he was trying to sell me something. I'm like, what's going on here? He's just that kind of guy.
3-0, there's a called strike. And especially for his first season with a new team, it's one thing if he had been around for a while. But he came in and it's like he'd been here for 5 years. 1-0 Padres, bottom of the 6th inning. Left-handed bat of Wagner takes all 4 high. 2-out walk. That's now 6 walks by Braves pitchers tonight. 5 by Holmes, 1 by Karinchak, and here comes Rodolfo Duran. Looking ahead to the 7th, Braves will have Riley, Smith, and Yastrzemski due up. They've trailed 1-0 since the 4th inning. This is game 1 of this series.
Looks like we have a pinch runner at first. Sung Mun Song. I think I said that right.
Here's the pitch all the way to Rodolfo Duran. There goes Song. There's a called ball. Throw down to second base. And Song's in there. So he swipes second. Looked like a pretty good pitch by Karinchak. It was called a ball. Sung Mun Song down at second base. And the 1-0 pitch on the way to Rodolfo Duran. There's a strike. That time is fastball over.
That is going to be part of this series is the Phillies stealing bases. 4th in the league with their 76th stolen base. So that's part of their game.
Karinchak's got to find a way to focus in on Duran and bounce the Padres out of this 6th inning. Keep Song stranded at second. Karinchak's 1-1. And this time with a fastball. 2-1 on Duran. Like we said back in the 4th inning, this is the man when you have 2 outs, you got to get him. Don't want to face Samad Taylor and certainly don't want to face the top of the order. Righty-righty matchup. Song a lead at second. 2-1 pitch. Huge lunge and a miss at a curveball. That's a nice pitch there.
That's a nasty curveball. That was Karinchak's trademark when he was shutting down games for the Cleveland Guardians.
See if he throws it again. 2-2. Hit the inside corner and absolutely stunned him with a fastball. That was 96 on the inside corner. Karinchak gets the strikeout, and Song left stranded at second. We're off to the top of the 7th, 1-0 Padres.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Top of the 7th in San Diego. Braves have yet to score, trailing 1-0. Sung Mun Song remains in the game at second base. And for the Braves here at the top of the 7th, it'll be Riley, Smith, and Yastrzemski. It's still King out there for the Padres. He has turned in 6 shutout innings to this point. He's surrendered 5 hits, but no runs. And the Braves have definitely had some opportunities. They've had 2 cracks at it with a runner at third base and could not score either time. So Austin Riley leads off at the top of the 7th. He's 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. First pitch from King and a ball outside. Jason Adam up and tossing now for the Padres as he's loosening his arm on the bottom bunk of that bunk bed bullpen out there. There's a 1-0 pitch. Riley takes a call strike. Visitors bullpen on top out there, isn't it?
Yes. And this is one of the few bullpens in the league that could make a claim to having a better back end than the Braves do. They got some nasty arms down there.
1-1 to Riley. Low it inside, 2 balls and a strike. That's where they've been strong this season, to the bullpen, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, second best relief ERA at 3.09. Only the Braves are better.
King swivels and fires, misses low outside with a sinker. A run on 3 hits, 1 error for the Padres. No runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. Braves have both of their ABS challenges remaining. Padres have 1 left. 3-1 to Riley. Good swing, fouls it back. Got a 3-2 on Austin. Braves are 0 for 4 in this game with runners in scoring position. Padres 0 for 5. 3-2 from King. And Riley smokes that up the middle, rolling across the grass in left center. Towards the gap, finally cut off by Merrill. Huge turnaround first by Riley, then slams on brakes. Well, the way that was rolling across left center, it looked like it'd be a cinch for 2 bags. But Merrill getting to it quickly, and even quicker getting it in. And a single for Riley rather than a double.
Well, you could hear the quality of contact there. Like a fastball, middle down the end. Riley really quick with the barrel to get to it.
That's his second hit of the game. Dominic Smith swings and pops one up just back of short. Xander Bogaerts carrying himself back to the infield cutout, makes the catch, 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Runner at first, 1 out. That single by Riley came off his bat at 110 miles an hour. It's the hardest hit ball of the game. Second hardest hit ball is the single by Olsen in the 6th inning. That was 110. Riley's was 110.3. First pitch misses to Mike Yastrzemski. Braves have Dylan Lee tossing down the bullpen. Trailing 1-0 in the top of the 7th. Yaz hit a changeup into center field in his previous at bat. 1-0 pitch, low and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. King at 87 pitches. And here comes number 88, Yastrzemski. And he swings and hits a fly ball out towards center. Merrill in and to his left makes a crumpling catch out there in center field. It's like he couldn't make up his mind if he wanted to dive or stay on his feet, so he just kind of squatted down and made the catch in an awkward position out there. But an out nonetheless by their very talented center fielder.
Boy, his defense out there in center has been a big factor in this game, keeping the Braves scoreless. I mean, he is a force out there.
He's made some very impressive plays in the game. 2 down now for Jorge Mateo. Mateo grounds it foul to the third base line. Tommy Watkins gets his paws on it, Braves third base coach. He and Antoine Richardson over there at first base with their matching red shoes out there tonight. They love coordinating the shoes. 0-1 on Jorge Mateo. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of flyouts. 0-1 outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. We've got a sellout crowd tonight. This is the Padres' 39th home game of the year, and it's their 30th sellout. Wow. 1-1 pitch. Outside. The announced attendance tonight, 42,572. I mean, if you didn't know any better, you'd think this was a Saturday night in San Diego. It is jam-packed on a Monday.
I tell you, as a player, you love that. You love the atmosphere that creates.
Padres leading 1-0 in the 7th. 2-1 pitch. Mateo pops it up towards right, down the line, racing that way Tatis into foul ground, and that's on the other side of the sidewall. Caught by a fan down there. 2-2 on Mateo.
And the most amazing thing to me is how crowded the berm is out there in right center. It's shoulder to shoulder out there, blanket to blanket.
Yeah, there's people out there on the hill in Gallagher Square are actually watching a television screen that's on the back of the batter's eye. And they can, of course, look in and see the game. You have to buy a ticket to be out there. And also, the television screen is in play. There's a swing and a miss on a changeup. So the Braves had a leadoff single, and then it goes pop out, fly out, strike out, and nothing doing here. Time now for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlance.org to learn more. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Padres.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still 1-0 Padres into the bottom of the 7th. Still James Karinchak on the mound for the Braves. It would be led to believe that Michael King's night is over. He was shaking hands with his teammates after coming off the field at the top of the inning, as he put together 7 shutout innings. Samad Taylor leads off for the Padres. First pitch on the way from Karinchak. That swung on and sent foul into the seats down the right field line. So if that's the case, in the top of the inning, we're going to see that really tough bullpen that you mentioned. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Samad Taylor takes a called strike. And their bullpen has been just as good as the Braves when it comes to even one-run lead, slamming the door late.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mason Miller, the best closer in the game, near unhittable. And Jason Adam, just maybe one tick below Mason Miller. He's probably who we'll see in the eighth.
Here's Karinchak's 0-2 pitch to Samad Taylor. Long pause. Now he deals. And a fly ball hit pretty well towards right center field. Yastrzemski going to go back. And he makes the catch over the shoulder in deep right center. One out in the seventh. The average baseball game has 9 innings. And that means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. So you got to be careful reading that ad when we're out here on the West Coast, because people listening back home, all of a sudden they want a midnight snack. Started talking about nachos and hot sauce. Sounds pretty good. Pitch misses there to Fernando Tatis.
I beg your pardon. Jason Adams sat down. Adrian Morehone warming up. Just a lefty that throws 100. No big deal.
Here comes the 1-0 pitch on the way to Tatis. He swings and misses at a curveball. Braves will have the top of the order due up in the top of the 8th. Dubon, Baldwin, and Olsen. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to the left side, backhanded by Mateo. Clanson throws. What a fastball. That's in time and perfectly accurate. And 2 down in the inning.
I think if Mateo ever gets tired of making that look easy, he should jump on the pitcher's mound, man. That is a strong right arm.
Look, anything to short, and you anticipate him cutting one loose, it puts you on the edge of your seat. But especially when he's going to his right to backhand and knowing it's a very long throw and it's on a straight line all the way across.
That's a thing of beauty.
It is. That'll be it for Karinchak. Walt Weiss out there to make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. It'll be Dylan Dodd when we come back. We're in the bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Padres.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 1-0 Padres here at Petco. We are in the bottom of the 7th. We have 2 down. James Karinchak, excellent work tonight, getting 5 quick outs. Only base runner allowed was a walk. Good work from him. Dylan Dodd on trying to get this last out, the 7th inning against lefty Jackson Merrill. Dylan has pitched in 12 games thus far, scoring a 2.08 ERA. He did not pitch in the last series, did pitch 2 innings in his last outing.
Left on left versus Jackson Merrill, who's over 2 with a walk. Merrill takes a strike on the outside corner. You look at the box score of this game to this point, what will draw your attention is the one run, of course, the homer by Machado. But one of the biggest reasons that the Braves haven't scored, not just Michael King, but the defense of this man, Jackson Merrill. A 1 pitch fouled back, 0-2. I'd say at least 2 catches made that could have shifted the game the other way. Instead, we're outs for the Padres.
Yeah, he's not hitting the way he wants, but he still affects the game out there in the field.
The 0-2 from Dodd. Missed the outside corner with a sinker.
We went through that phase in the early teens where it was, we just want the guys that can hit home runs. And now the value of defense is a priority for teams. And I love it. Makes for better baseball.
1-2 just missed. Showed him a sinker, 2-2. Yeah, I agree. We had 2 really talented center fielders in this series between Michael Harris for the Braves and Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Dodd trying to put him away. 2-2. That'll be fouled back just to touch the sinker. If Merrill reaches, then Machado would come to the plate. This tie 3-2. For the Padres, they haven't had a hit since that home run since Machado. It was in the 4th inning. 3-2 from Dodd. And he gets him looking at a sinker that shaved the outside corner. And Merrill questions Lavensparger, but he nods and says, no, that was strike 3. That into the bottom of the 7th. We're off to the top of the 8th. Still 1-0 Padres.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the Yellow Bag of Quikrete Concrete Mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
On to the top of the 8th. Braves looking to do some damage and cut into this 1-0 Padres lead. Padres starter Michael King was tough today. 7 innings pitched, 6 hits, 0 walks, 5 strikeouts. Those walks were what was troubling him. Didn't even have to worry about it today. On to relieve him, a nasty lefty, Adrian Morejon. 27-year-old has a surprisingly high ERA of 3.69. Seeing as he's throwing 100-mile-an-hour sinkers, ranks among the league leaders in velocity, ground ball rate, whiff rate, all the good stuff. But he has had a few blow-up outings that inflate that ERA.
Facing the top of the Braves order here in the top of the 8th, Dubon, Baldwin, and Olsen. Morejon's first pitch, and a called strike. Slider 89 from this left-hander. A 1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Dubon over the top of a changeup. Mauricio's been on base once. He singled back in the first inning. Since then, a ground out and a fly out. Morejon straightens. Dubon stares him down. 0-2 pitch, a lunge and a miss, and a changeup for strike 3. Made quick work of Mauricio with a slider and 2 changeups. 1 out of the 8th inning. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. Drake Baldwin takes the first pitch strike. Another slider.
It's not even fair. Imagine he's throwing 100-mile-an-hour sinkers, and Mauricio didn't even see one of them.
All changeups and sliders to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Baldwin. Low and outside with a slider. It's eventually going to click for Drake. We mentioned his struggle since coming back from the IL. We know how hot he can be and what a difference maker he can be. 1-1, zips over a sinker at 100 for a strike.
This could be a good guy for Drake to get back on track. He's batting .295 off left-handers this year. Shockingly good number for him.
1-2 pitch. Up and in. I mean, just about knocked him down. Somehow Drake limboed out of the way of that 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Boy, that's scary.
That was a bow tie. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Drake Baldwin. Here it is for Morejon. And Drake gets a piece of a slider, fouled it off the gear of catcher Adolfo Duran.
Give Drake credit for even taking a swing at that. You see the last one coming right for your head, and then he starts a slider in a similar spot. Drake with the presence to fire off the swing and foul it off.
Bases empty, 1 down. Braves trailing 1-0 in the 8th. 2-2 pitch. Baldwin takes a called third strike. Sinker at 100 on the black. Back-to-back strikeouts by Morejon.
This isn't a team you want to get into a bullpen fight with. Got a lot of horses down there. Got to get a lead early.
Yeah, because they will shorten the game, man. Very high caliber arms at the back end. There's Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt is a ball high. The only run of the game, a homer by Machado in the 4th inning. Padres only have 3 hits. Braves have 6, but no runs. 1-0 to Olson. Missed the inside corner with a slider. Now hitters count for Matt Olson. Matt with 1 hit tonight. He's 1 for 3. Also reached on a fielder's choice. 2-0 pitch. And he swings at a ground ball to first base. Backhanded by France. Underhand toss to Morejon. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 for the 3rd time in 8 innings. Shutout through 8. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 1-0 Padres.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable.
Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
It's a 1-0 lead for the Padres into the bottom of the 8th inning. Manny Machado responsible for the only run of the game. Hit a homer in the 4th inning. That came off Grant Holmes, and that's been it. Brilliant pitching by both sides, but the Padres getting that one tally. And now Dylan Dodd hoping for a clean bottom of the 8th and see if the Braves can do something in the 9th inning. Bottom of the 8th is the Yanmar strike out the side inning. And if the Braves strike out the side here in the bottom of the 8th, our contestant Eric Covert will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here comes the first pitch from Dodd. And a ground ball fouled on the third base line. Enter all season long by going to Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. You'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Mason Miller getting ready in the bullpen for the Padres. 0-1 pitch, low and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike on Machado. Miguel Andujar is on deck right now for the Padres. He'd be pinch hitting for Gavin Sheets. Lefty Dodd set right at the belt. 1-1 to the plate. Just low of the cutter. In the 9th, the Braves will have Albies, Harris, and Riley due up. Two-one from Dodd. Fouled back. With a vicious swing there. Braves have been shut out 5 times this year. Trying to avoid that. More than anything, keep their hopes alive for winning the game. Two to Machado. Missed low of the cutter.
Dylan's been really good here this year, but especially tough on righties. Just 3 hits and 33 at-bats for right-handers.
Kicks and deals. 3-2 is sent foul. That lands in the second deck just to our right in front of the press box. Dodd came along last inning, struck out Jackson Merrill. Now facing the Padres, 3-4-5 hitters in the 8th inning. This is the only game remaining in Major League Baseball. Everything else either postponed or a final. Again, the 3-2. Spoiled foul again. Over to our right. Good catch made by a fan. Appreciate you staying up late with us tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. It's game 1 of this road trip for the Braves. Trailing 1-0 in the 8th. 3-2 pitch, pulled down the left field line, and that's a fair ball, barely right on the line. That rattles the corner. Up with it, Dubon. It'll be 2 bases for Machado. 3rd time he's been on base in this game. A double, a walk, and a homer. This is the kind of game he's been searching for some time.
Yeah, nice swing there, keeping it fair down the left field line. It's like a cutter down and into him. He's such a dangerous hitter. I don't believe those numbers that he's compiled this year. He's too talented to be hitting under 200.
And that's the first thing that jumps out to me when we're preparing for this series, and I'm looking at all these bad numbers as a team for the Padres. But what jumps off the page more than anything was the 179 average for Machado.
Yeah.
I know that's not even real. Certainly a better hitter than that, and he's proven that tonight. There's a ground ball foul by Andujar. Rather, yeah, that is Andujar. Still had Gavin Sheets on the video board, but it is Andujar. Pinch hitting for Sheets. Lefty-righty matchup. Dodd to the plate. He swings and skies it foul into the seats down the first baseline. Phillies lost to the Nationals 4-1. Marlins lost to the Rangers 4-3. Mets were rained out versus the Cubs. Here it's a 1-0 lead for the Padres in the bottom of the 8th. Dodd a glance to second. Kicks the leg, 0-2, swung on, fouled back. That took a bite out of Shane Livensparger.
Got him right in the coconut, it looked like.
Drake Baldwin going to walk halfway to the mound and throw Dodd a new ball and give Shane a little bit more time back behind the plate, put the mask on, and start seeing straight again. Duhar, a .253 hitter, does have 5 home runs this season. The 0-2 from Dodd, and he gets the swing and miss on a cutter for strike 3. That was tipped into the mid. 1 out in the 8th inning.
And that pitch is why Dillon is tough on righties. I mentioned, well, Manny got a hit off him, so now 4 for 34, but Dillon doing a great job against righties in his career. I'd love to see him add a sweepy breaking ball to dominate lefties the same way.
1 out for Ty France. France swings and tips one into the mid. If he were to do that and be even more effective versus lefties, what's the limit for him out of the bullpen?
I don't see one.
Yeah.
He's got a really unique sinker that doesn't sink. It really rides nicely through the zone, so it's unorthodox.
France is 0 for 3, and he chases high heat and misses 0-2.
Josh Hader made a pretty nice career out of sinkers that don't sink, and you keep that up at the top of the zone. You pair that with a cutter. It's tougher on righties than it is on lefties.
Runner at second, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Dodd fires. Missed inside with a sinker. Sellout crowd for game 1 of this series. Game 2 tomorrow night will be a 9:40 Eastern first pitch, 6:40 here locally, and that'll be J.R. Ritchie on the mound for the Braves. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves have used Holmes, Fuentes, Karinchak, and Dodd on the mound in this game. They're trailing 1-0 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Manny Machado takes his lead at second. Dodd's 2-2 pitch, and that's popped up. Will it stay in play? First base side and foul ground. Olsen to the sidewall, out of room. That lands 4 rows deep. Just out of the reach of Matt Olson. Still a 2-2 count on Ty France. He spins the 2-2 and lifted again towards foul territory down the right field line. Olsen and Yastrzemski give it a look, but that's about a dozen rows back.
It's got an earlier game tomorrow.
Slightly earlier, yeah.
Still going to have time for some tacos?
There's always time for tacos.
I think we're going to have to go find some.
In this town? Yeah, we'll go find some tomorrow. Hopefully we can also find some runs tomorrow. Hopefully we can find some in the 9th inning tonight. Been looking high and low for them. Again, the 2-2 and a ground ball foul to the third baseline. Yeah, this is the city to get out of your hotel room as much as you can.
Yeah.
And just enjoy the beautiful weather. Just need some winds to go along with it. Been a beautiful day, beautiful evening. Big crowd, just need a comeback win. There's the 2-2 pitch. Popped up on the right side of the infield. Matt Olson looking up into the California night. Drifting back into shallow right, makes the catch and 2 away. Now Jeremy Hefner going to walk out there to the mound. He'll go into a jog out there. But we've been talking about the month of June, how it's just kind of been up and down for the Braves. And you're just looking for the team to go on a stretch like they did in April and May, where they reel off a bunch of wins in a row and blow this haze away that's been hanging around the team for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, just thought of something. We were talking about tacos. San Diego bullpen, they have a little garden out there, and they grow hot peppers up there in the garden bed behind the bullpens.
Is that right?
And the players actually tend to it. We got a couple of those peppers, this is probably 8-10 years ago now. And I'm hoping they still carry on the tradition.
So will the grounds crew tend to it when the team's on the road?
Yeah, they'll water it for them. Those guys were proud of it.
Two down for Xander Bogaerts. Machado a lead at second. There's a ball low and in. I remember reading the late Jerry Remy's book, who, of course, played in the big leagues and broadcasted several years for the Red Sox, and talked about how, for a time, I want to say in the 70s or 80s, the Red Sox relievers they were growing tomatoes in the bullpen at Fenway. Uh-huh. It was in his book, anyway.
I think they had the real estate for that.
1-0 pitch. There's a call strike. There's not a whole lot of room for anything else.
There's not even enough room for two guys to warm up at the same time. Let alone grow a nice beefsteak.
1-0 San Diego, bottom of the 8th. Dodd deals. Check swing. He went 1-2. That was the cutter by Dillon. Again, the Braves in the 9th will have the middle three due up versus Mason Miller. And it's up to Dodd to keep it a 1-run deficit. Lands to second and the 1-2. Missed the inside corner with a cutter. Not a bad idea. He's got the check swing on that last cutter. So where does he go here? 2 balls and 2 strikes for Dodd. He's been out there since the 7th. Got the final out of the 7th. This will be his 32nd pitch. 2-2 and a ground ball foul right behind the heels of third base coach Bob Henley. David Macias, their first base coach, across the way. Dodd gives the rosin bag a squeeze. Black glove tucked up against his hip. Now raises it up on top of his right shoulder. Now set right at the belt. 2-2 pitch. Low it inside with a cutter. He's running full. And if Bogaerts reaches, then Sung Mun Song would come to the plate. The sellout crowd knows how big that run at second is. Well, time called by Drake Baldwin. The only run of the game, the homer by Machado in the 4th inning. He doubled to lead off this inning. And he's out there at second looking for a lift home. The 3-2 from Dylan Dodd, and he bounced it. Good job by Baldwin to keep it from going to the backstop, and that bounced about 6 feet in front of the plate. 2-out walk. Bogaerts down to first base. 3rd time that he's walked in the game. It's now 7 walks by Braves pitchers.
Yikes. Something I just picked up on the last 2 pitches. Manny Machado, former teammate of mine, is very adept at second base at picking out pitch grips in the pitcher's glove and then relaying those to the hitter. And he was studying Dylan Dodd's glove very closely. And I don't know if that's what the Jeremy Hefner mound visit was about, but that mound visit didn't really stick out, have a good reason to me.
Yeah, that adds up, actually. Now, Jace Bowen, a pinch hitter, up to the plate. Takes a ball high. Bowen pinch hitting for Song. Bowen is a 111 hitter. No homers. Does have 3 hits and 27 at bats. All 3 hits have been singles. Pitch to Bowen. And he missed with a sinker. 2 balls and no strikes. First and second, 2 down. Dodd spins it, and there's a cutter for a called strike. Bowen is the third Padre to bat in the 7th slot of the order tonight. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Will Wagner got the start batting 7th. He singled and reached on a fielder's choice. Then he also walked. That's when they brought along Song to pinch run. And now it's Jace Bowen pinch hitting. Bowen, right-handed batter. High brown socks up over the knees. Waggling his bat behind his right ear. The 2-2 pitch on the way from Dodd. And he struck him out with a sinker. Swung on, miss, went up the ladder. And the Padres ran runners at first and second. But the final opportunity is coming up for the Braves. We go to the 9th, 1-0 Padres.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it's top of the 9th. Braves looking for just 1 run to extend this game. Padres lead it 1-0. It's not going to be easy, though. Right-hander Mason Miller trots out of the home bullpen out there in left center. He's 27 years old, 6'5", 200 pounds. And he throws absolute genius. Fastball average this year, 101.3. He's a perfect 20 for 20 in save opportunities this season. And hasn't given up an extra base hit since August 5th, 2025.
You don't get the nickname the Reaper by throwing 92.
That's 50 games. He hasn't given up an extra base hit. That's bonkers.
Leading the league in saves with 20. Jace Bowen remains in the game and goes to right field. Well, the other change in a moment. Here's the first pitch to Ozzie Albies, and there's a called strike. That was a fastball at 101. So Bowen stays in the game, goes to right. Fernando Tatis has moved from right field to second base. So those are the changes at second and in right. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Miller. Ozzie takes the ball outside. It was Ozzie who was the hero a couple of days ago against the Brewers, lifting the Braves to that sudden victory in Game 2 on Saturday with a walk-off homer. 1-1 pitch. Albies swings and misses at a slider.
The Braves are about as well prepared as you can be for Mason Miller, having faced Jacob Mizorowski just a couple nights ago.
The bat should be tuned up still for that heat at 101. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's a fly ball towards left field, but right in line with it is Samad Taylor. Catch is made about 10 feet shy of the warning track. That was a 102-mile-an-hour fastball. And I say tuned up for that, I guess, as much as you can be, because it's so hard to catch up to that. But you're right. That's a good point. You just saw a guy throwing that hard.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of practice at hitting, 102. But the Braves, they battled Mizorowski a couple nights ago, and so that's about as good a prep as you could find in the major leagues for Mason Miller.
One out for Michael Harris, trailing 1-0. First pitch to Harris, over for a called strike. The only guys in the starting lineup who have ever faced Miller, Dubon and Yastrzemski. 0-1 pitch, a swing and a miss and a slider down in the dirt. For the rest of these guys, they're seeing Miller for the first time. One nothing Padres, top of the ninth. Base is empty, one out. 0-2 to Michael Harris. Pulled foul over into the Padre dugout. Turned on the slider. Still 0-2.
Just to illustrate how dominant Miller's been, 61 strikeouts in 31 innings pitched. So just a tick under 2 strikeouts per inning.
0-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. 103-mile-an-hour fastball up in the zone. And 2 down in the ninth. So that's now 62 strikeouts of the 120 batters he's faced this season. That is wild. It's in the hands of Austin Riley. First pitch to Austin. There's a hit. Fly ball out towards center field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Looping liner out there to center field. So Austin's aboard. It's a 2-out single. Well, Dominic Smith, and man, against the guy throwing 103, you just choke, poke, and hope.
He's well practiced at that. Great 2-strike approach.
Eli White now pinch running for Austin Riley. So the Braves have their best speedster out there at first base. So here's Dominic Smith. Dominic has never faced Mason Miller. Tying run at first. Good lead at first base by Eli White. First pitch from Miller. Ball high outside. This with a fastball at 100. Dominic 0 for 3 with a fielder's choice, a ground out and a pop out in this game. And with the Braves down to their final out, trying to find some way to keep the game alive. There goes Eli. Now he bluffs, pitches high, no throw down as Eli goes back to first base. There was a big bluff over there as he took off and then slammed on brakes, just didn't like it.
You can't risk getting caught stealing. Rodolfo Duran throws very well. You have to be confident in your jump.
The 2-0 pitch. He swings and misses at a fastball. Sellout crowd of 42,572 has been rowdy all night. Padres leading 1-0. There goes Eli. 2-1 pitch, check swing, throw down to second base, and that is not in time. Stolen base by Eli White. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position. Well, they're down to their final out and down to their final swing. It's a 2-2 count. And to correct the scoreboard, which displayed 3-1. It is 2-2. And they correct that. Braves down to their final breath. Looking for a base hit to tie the game. 2-2 to Dominic Smith. Low and away with a slider. If he walks Dominic, Mike Yastrzemski would come to the plate. Dominic trying to shorten up, put the ball in play, and hope to find a hole. Miller's 3-2. Smith swings and sends it foul into the seats along the third baseline.
And as we expected, Dom Smith is going with the no step, keeping both feet planted, just trying to make contact.
Tying run at second. Eli ready to run on contact. Base hit should tie the game. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Check swing. The appeal did not go. Laid off a slider. So it's a 2-out walk, and the go-ahead run is at first base. And the tying run at second for Mike Yastrzemski. Mike has seen Mason Miller once in his career, and he walked. And now Manny Machado going to walk to the mound. So is Rodolfo Duran. And now the rest of the infielders. So this will be a players-only meeting, it appears. Now here comes Ruben Niebla. He's the pitching coach for the Padres. So the entire team already there. Now Niebla going to walk his way out there.
It's a Manny mound visit. I've seen those before. Pitching coaches don't necessarily love it, right? Because they're very strategic about when they use those. And so Niebla felt obligated to get out there and get a word in.
So when you were with Baltimore, he would do that?
Oh, yeah.
Call his own meeting at the mound.
He would.
Runners at first and second, 2 down. As we're in the top of the 9th inning, the Braves have gone 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position in this game. They've threatened multiple times, but have not been able to break through. Now trying to do that here. First pitch to Yaz. He swings and misses at a slider in the dirt. That walk to Dominic Smith, the first walk of the night by a Padre pitcher. They got 7 shutout innings out of Michael King. And Adrian Morejon with a shutout 8th. And now Mason Miller on looking for one more out here in the 9th. Braves trying to spoil the party here in San Diego. And the 0-1. Check swing. It's a strike. 0-2. Back-to-back sliders from Miller to Yastrzemski.
That slider has so much movement to it. I would call it a hard curveball. I mean, it's breaking from Yastrzemski's chest down to the ground. And at 87, 88, that's just a really good curveball. We can call it a slider, though.
It's nasty. That's what I call it. 0-2 for Yastrzemski. Here it comes. It's fouled back, keeping the Braves alive. Rowdy Tellez is on deck. If Yaz can reach, then Rowdy would be pinch hitting for Jorge Mateo. So many times this season, this team has been pushed to their final out, sometimes their final swing. And they've found a way before. Looking to find a way here tonight. The 0-2. On a called third strike, this will be challenged by Yaz. So hold your horses right now and see what the ABS tells us. Verdict of the ABS is, it is a strike, and that's the ball game. And the 9th inning, just like so many other innings prior, where the Braves had men in scoring position and threatened, just couldn't get over the hump. And the Braves shut out for the 6th time this season, and all the Padres needed was a home run by Manny Machado. For the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left. Final score, Padres 1, Braves nothing. Back with the totals after this.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Game one in this series goes to the Padres. 1-0 the final score. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be tonight?
Well, we had some really good relief pitching on the Braves side of the ledger, but Manny Machado was the Padres offense today. 2 out of their 4 hits, scored their only run, did their only RBI. So Manny Machado, player of the game.
Man, you hold this lineup to 1 run, you feel like you got to find a way to win, but not the case tonight as the Padres shut out the Braves. So Manny Machado, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Padres. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error, 9 men left on base. They had the 1 homer, of course, by Manny Machado in the 4th inning. They only had 1 hit after that the rest of the game, but they still win it. For the Braves, no runs, 7 hits, no errors, and 8 men left on base. Padres now 40-37 after the win. Braves 48-29 after the loss. Michael King, the winning pitcher, he's 5-6 with a 3.33 ERA. Grant Holmes takes the loss. He's 4-4 with a 4.17 ERA. Mason Miller, the save, is 21st of the year, which leads the league, and he has an ERA of 0.84. Time of the game, 2 hours, 36 minutes. In front of 42,572, the Padres' 30th sellout crowd in 39 home games this year. So they take game 1, game 2 coming up tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Padres win the night 1-0 over the Braves. Before we talk about tomorrow's game, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Hoping for a different outcome tomorrow. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night right here at Petco Park in San Diego. Braves and the Padres. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow night at 8:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 9:40 Eastern, and that'll be 6:40 locally here in San Diego. The Braves will send out right-hander J.R. Ritchie. He's 1-2 with a 4.54 ERA. The Padres have not yet announced a starter for tomorrow. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Brady Penn. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Petco Park in San Diego. Final score, Padres 1, Braves nothing. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and we have to give it to Manny Machado. His solo home run in the bottom of the fourth off of Grant Holmes proved to be all that San Diego needed in the 1-0 loss to the Padres. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro.
ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome in to the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sully here recapping Game 1 between the Braves and the Padres. The Braves fall 1-0 to the Padres out there in San Diego. Bats just could not get going. Thank you very much for staying up late with us as we recap all that went on, and honestly, there wasn't that much. Let's get to the highlights. They're going to go really, really quick. Bottom of the 4th, no score. Grant Holmes squaring off against Manny Machado with nobody down as the Padres look to get on the board.
1-2. And there's a high fly ball to deep center field. Going back Harris towards the wall. That is out of here. Machado puts one into the bullpen. It's his 14th homer of the season. He did a pretty good job of showing how he used to hit with that swing right there. It's 1-0 Padres.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 9th, still 1-0. 2 down, Eli White on second, Dominic Smith on first. Mike Yastrzemski at the plate against Mason Miller. He's the Braves' final hope.
So many times this season, this team has been pushed to their final out, sometimes their final swing. And they've found a way before. Looking to find a way here tonight. The 0-2. On a called third strike, this will be challenged by Yaz. So hold your horses right now and see what the ABS tells us. Verdict of the ABS is, it is a strike, and that's the ball game. In the 9th inning, just like so many other innings prior, where the Braves had men in scoring position and threatened, just couldn't get over the hump. And the Braves shut out for the 6th time this season, and all the Padres needed was a home run by Manny Machado. For the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left. Final score, Padres 1, Braves nothing.
Totals for the game for the Braves: no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. For the Padres, 1 run, only 4 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position and left 9 on base. Michael King gets the win. He's 5-6 on the season. Grant Holmes, the loss. He's 4-4. Mason Miller, a major league leading 21st save of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or a $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 1-0 loss to the San Diego Padres. The offense did not get going, but if you're looking for a bright spot, Austin Riley went 3 for 4. He's got 9 hits over the last 6 games, so we've been waiting for Austin to heat up. It's looking like maybe that time is now. Let's get an injury report. Walt Weiss told us before the game that Tyler Kenley will be activated from the injured list sometime this week. He was suffering through right elbow inflammation, so that bullpen will get yet another boost coming up relatively soon. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Early threats there, but it just came pretty good tonight.
Yeah, he's always been tough on us. We had a lot of balls hard tonight. We just couldn't get him a drop. Well-pitched game. Always, their bullpen's really good. They get out to a lead. You get to the middle innings, it gets tougher and tougher. But the Holmes did a good job, man. Just the solo homer. And the relievers, Karinchak was throwing the ball well for us. And Dylan came in, kept him right there. So, a lot of good things. We just couldn't get the ball to drop. We hit some balls hard.
Baldwin, when he comes into spring training, he's swinging. This is the first time we've actually seen him go through a stretch like this. What do you see in there?
I just think, like I always say, man, when guys miss time, this game is moving fast. That carousel's going fast when you try to jump back on, and that's all I see with Baldwin. He's gonna be fine, but he's a great hitter. But it only takes being a tick off in this league to struggle, and I think that's all it is.
How about Riley tonight? Did you like it?
Yeah, Riley, one of his better games offensively in a while. He swung the bat well against some tough right-handed pitchers. King is tough on righties, and of course he got the hit off Miller. He's been one of the most dominant, if not the most dominant pitcher in the game, especially against righties. So really, really nice night for Boston.
Look at the overall numbers. You're last in the league in OPS in June, but at the same time, Albies just hit, Olsen's hit, Dubon's hit. It's like, okay, Baldwin struggled. It doesn't feel like it's as bad as maybe that one number looks.
Yeah, that's surprising. But our offense it's been up and down this month. We've missed some guys, and we struggled. I think especially when Acuna, Baldwin, and Harris were all out. But our offense is going to be fine. It's a good offense, but it's the cycle of the season. Especially the offenses go through it more than any other aspect of a team. The ups and downs.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take a spin around Major League Baseball. This is a Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Sully here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall to the Padres 1-0 in game one of the 3-game set. Let's take a spin around Major League Baseball. Yankees fall to the Tigers 5-3. Framber Valdez the win, but how about Garrett Cole gets the loss? He's now 2-2 on the season. Michael Wacha gets the win for the Royals in a 2-1 win over the Rays. The Marlins finally suffer a loss. The Rangers top the Fish 4-3. Nationals over the Phillies 4-1. Phillies pound out only 5 hits in that one. Blue Jays over the Astros 4-2. The Brewers stay hot. Brewers get a win, I should say, over the Reds. 5 combined hits in that one. Dodgers 2-1 winners over the Twins. How about the White Sox? Sam Antonacci, the walk-off. The White Sox now tied for the lead in the AL Central with the Guardians as they walk off the Guardians 6-5 tonight. Cardinals over the D-backs 3-2. The Rockies make some history tonight. For the first time in 20 years, it's a walk-off triple. Seth McCarthy with that. First time in 20 years as they walk off the Red Sox 3-2. Orioles top the Angels 6-1. Cubs and Mets postponed. They will make that up on June 24th. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up and preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 against the Padres. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Padres 1-0. We just went through a scoreboard. This is from OptiStats. The 12 Major League Baseball games tonight were decided by a total of 20 runs. That's the smallest combined run differential on a single day with at least 12 games since August 6th, 1989. So there you go. Grant Holmes went 4 2/3, gave up 3 hits, 1 earned run, 5 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Here is Holmes after the game.
It's kind of hurting in the end tonight. Yeah, walks. And I feel like my stuff was good enough tonight. Much better than it has been in the past few outings. So it's nice to see that and to go forward with that. Is that a silver lining or still not because of the walks? Or can you take a positive away? Yeah, absolutely. It's just the stuff was much better tonight. Obviously I had the walks, but they swung the bat, and fouled some pitches off, made some good swings, and just walked too many guys, and lucky to get out of there with just 1 run.
When you had to make that pitch you did tonight, I think that's got to be the most satisfying.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I only made 1 mistake, it wasn't all that bad of a pitch, especially to him. Stuff away is pretty good, and he just put a good swing on it. This baseball, he's a future Hall of Famer.
I mean, you're looking out or third or some there,
anywhere away.
Yeah.
But obviously, I would like that pitch, down and away. Right. But anywhere away. But where I threw it.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Game 2 coming up tomorrow night. The Padres have not announced a starting pitcher. The Braves will send out rookie J.R. Ritchie. He's 1-2 as a .454 ERA, 21 walks and 30 strikeouts this season. Last time out, 5 innings, 5 hits, 5 earned runs, 3 walks and 4 strikeouts and a loss to the Giants. For a leadoff show coming your way at 8:25 and first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 9:40 Eastern from Petco Park in San Diego. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tariq Sari and Sari in San Diego, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Petco. Padres 1, Braves nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.